I think we're good. We good? I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you for your patience. I'm thinking it's a drive failure. I think it's a hard drive dying. I've got 4 hard drives now. One of them, my big one, my everything drive, that has programs and files and contracts and fucking family photos, just everything. So I've got a drive that's operating system only, I've got an OS drive. I've got a drive that is WoW, and that's it. All versions of WoW, but WoW, and that's it. And then I've got a drive that was WoW, but I recently retired it, and I'm gonna reformat that, and that's where I'm gonna put all my stream stuff, just on that one drive, so that they're like, it's separate and all that. And then this drive, which is a terabyte, and it's got everything else. So Steam games, any other games I have installed, programs I've installed like OBS, TSM in the background, all that kind of shit. And then files, just files. They're all on there. It is a gigantic clusterfuck of a drive. And I have had it, I believe, since right before I moved to Brisbane. I've been in Melbourne for 8 months now, and I lived in Brisbane for 8.5 years. So I think for a literal fucking old school 3.5-inch brick of a drive, I think it's coming up on 10 years old, which that can't be right? I'm overestimating that, right? This is not the same drive. I've forgotten and have actually replaced that some point during those 10 years. I have to have. I'm sure this type of drive wasn't even made 10 years ago. That's fucking ridiculous. Preparation, right? Yeah, my own server went down. Yeah, no, I think that can't be right. That can't be right, because I know, actually, I left the case off because I left the sides off the case because I could not be fucked. I'm like, I just need to get back to stream. Let me see if I can see. Sometimes they have like a year of manufacture on them. Holy fuck, it's 10 years old. It says July 2014. What the fuck? How the hell do I have a drive that's still working after 10 years? Look, I take care of my shit, but that's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. Holy fuck. This is a heavy use drive, Kenzie. This has everything that isn't World of Warcraft or Windows on it. Every other thing. Fucking DaVinci, Chrome, everything else is on that drive. How the fuck has it lasted 9.5 goddamn years? So I've ordered a replacement. During the starting soon screen, I popped in an order. It should be arriving tomorrow. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, there will be that drive. It is that. How insane. Should we need Plunderstorm? No. Duplicate Helix? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So you go to Western Digital, yeah. I'm replacing it with an SSD from Kingston. Because all my other, so the 3, I've got that one brick of a Western Digital. And then I've got 3 Kingston drives, a 120, a 240, and a 480 gig. And this is a 960, so I'll have the whole set. I've just ordered, because it's a 1 terabyte drive, I've ordered a 960 solid state. I'm only using like half that space, but like I didn't feel the need to get something much more expensive, and I couldn't really afford something much more expensive. I just had a very brief chat with Jas about it, because at the moment he's covering a lot of my expenses because of the lack of sponsorships I've had recently and stuff like that. And I basically said, look, I've found a replacement. It's an SSD. It's a Kingston, so it'll match the rest of my stuff. And I know they're good shit. But it will cost $99. Which it doesn't sound like much, but it adds up. You know, and I can claim it on tax because it's part of a business expense and all that kind of stuff, but it is like, you know, that's not a small amount of money. That's like, at this point, that's like 2 weeks almost of groceries for the amount that we're eating and stuff. So it's a lot of cash. But it needs to be done, because if this is dying, it's much better for me to replace the drive while I can still access what's on it. And then I can be done with it. Yeah, one that made in 2007, used for years. Oh my god, Zen, that's amazing. It's been replaced just for data retention reasons. Yeah, agreed, Kenzie, agreed. Wholeheartedly. So yeah, that's yeah, and it'll be nothing but SSDs. Just that it'll be the first time I've not had magnetic drive, very first time. 99 for 1 terabyte. Yeah, that is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. And I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, that's nothing. I've got 8 terabytes in every one of my 7 drives. And that's great. I don't need that much. I don't play 700 different AAA games, and I don't have a repository of media to watch. Like I don't use my PC like that. I think that much is enough for me. Which is good. That much is enough for me. But yeah, so yep. End of an era. Crowdfund we got. No. It's fine. I actually, you guys remember when we did Subfest back in November? I may have gotten a $100 Amazon gift card. So guess what I spent it on? The stream, that's right. So technically y'all already did crowdfund it. But also necessary to do. That was the first thing that Jas said. He said, Fia, this is a business expense. This isn't just you wanting a new hard drive. This is you need this for you to do your job. And I said, you're not wrong. It's still difficult sometimes because I am my job in like, you know, because there's such an intermeshing of what I do for me and what I do for work. It is really hard to find where those lines are drawn. And often there isn't a line between them. Often something that I get is fun and necessary. And so yay, but also it's hard to it becomes more difficult to internally justify the spending decisions. Yeah. It's a time. System will be significantly faster then since everything runs off the drive. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that'll be good. But yeah, so that, praise Lord Bezos, that'll arrive tomorrow. I was looking at a local, PC parts store. Not like a mum and pop store, but like a local chain. But there was no guarantee on when it'd be available. Yeah. And this is kind of important, especially if this is actively, this isn't even like oh, well, look, it's about due, I should do that. It's in active failure. Like the drive is actively failing. So like, yeah, but no, it'll be good. It'll be good. I'll get the drive hopefully at some point tomorrow. Hopefully what I've got will survive through a bucket load of DaVinci resolving. Y'all, I have so much editing to do. You don't even know. Yeah. So much editing. So there's that. That's going to be my day tomorrow. Is going to be just editing. And then, yeah. But I can also like start shifting things across in the background while I do that. I figured out, oh my God, you guys will be so proud of me. I learned what the fuck was going on. I tried to generate optimized media, right? And generating optimized media, firstly, holy shit, it takes up so much drive space. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It does make DaVinci Resolve run faster, but like so much drive space, and you can't just automatically delete it. You have to actually go into the folders and find the optimized media and delete it manually, which is just insanity. Then I realized I was using the automatic optimization settings. And I found a very old, not even a Reddit post, a Blackmagic user forum. Blackmagic are the people who make DaVinci. I have found a Blackmagic user forum post talking about optimized media settings. And I went, I'm sorry, you what, mate? So I jumped in there and I tweaked some settings, and all of a sudden it's taking a third of the time to generate the optimized media. It's not filling my entire drive with optimized video files. The only drawback is that the quality is absolute trash. Like when I'm editing, it's terrible resolution, but that's the point. It's a smaller file to make it faster to zip through stuff. But yeah, I was like, what even the fuck? What team we're back? Oh, fantastic timing now. Yes, we're back. No guarantee it'll be stable. No guarantee of stability, unfortunately. But we're giving it a red hot go. I believe, I have a feeling it's a dying hard drive causing it, which like it makes sense. It makes sense. So I've ordered a replacement. It'll be here tomorrow, so I can salvage all the data before the drive dies, because the data is very important. I even just work from home job, you need working hardware. That's it, right? That's it. Driver's on life support with very little life on it. Indeed, you prefer DaVinci over Premiere, or just never tried Adobe. I'm not giving Adobe that much fucking money. It's prohibitively expensive. Prohibitively expensive. And Resolve does have a lot of paid features, and it is professional level payment as well, like the Adobe stuff is. But the free version has everything that I need. Everything. I was using Vegas up to maybe 6 months ago. I was using Vegas. And then I wanted to start doing some editing on my laptop, and I couldn't obviously just transfer Vegas over there. It doesn't work like that with licensing and stuff. I only had the one license, and I needed it to be on this one, so I couldn't get a second one because it's, again, too expensive. So it was recommended to me that I try Resolve, and then Vegas started having issues. I don't know if it was like programmed in end of life crap, but they don't support, because I had Vegas 14, right? Because it was from a Humble Bundle many years ago, and it just isn't supported anymore, and I was starting to have more and more and more issues with it. So I jumped over to Resolve on the desktop as well. And I find that Resolve is not, I learned to use Vegas. So like Vegas was my first real video editing program, and so Resolve wasn't that easy for me to pick up, just because video editing is not really my language. So there were a lot of things I had to kind of relearn from the ground up. Understandable, it's a new software, but now that I'm kind of getting the swing of it, it's not terrible. There's a lot more to it than there was to Vegas, because it's like, an actual professional program, whereas the version of Vegas I was using was old and not Not particularly well endowed with features, but no, I'm definitely getting there.
I regret nothing.
I'm getting there, and I'm understanding how to make it do the things that I need it to do with the limited. I don't do really super fancy stuff. But that's fine.
A worthy challenger.
That's fine. That guy with the long name. Are you asking for my gender? Sometimes media like a render cache. It is the render cache, except that in newer versions of what I was reading, the newer versions, there is no render cache. It's the same. Oh, no, sorry. Proxies. Optimized media is apparently like the new proxies. It used to give you the option of using both, or something like that. Look, I'm not 100% clear on how it works, but yeah. It makes it run a whole lot smoother. Instead of every time I press play, the whole program locking up and then it restarting 3 seconds later, and my drive's kind of going vroom every time, and so having to go back and back and back and back and back until it actually plays smoothly. I can just press go the first time and it plays smoothly. It seems to make it a lot less resource intense. Okay, I'll be stable, so we're even. Guaranteed unstable for us, but a few years. It served you well. It has. It served me so well, hasn't it, Apathy? Good thing about Resolve is there are YouTube tutorials which is about anything you'd want to do, and if you wanted the paid version, it's a one-time thing, not monthly. Correct, yeah. The paid version is very expensive, but it's also designed for industry. It's designed to be purchased by a company with a budget for these things, not usually by an individual, unless that individual is, you know, kind of in the top 10 of YouTube, and even then they pay editors anyway, so it's which will say, of course, Mike, of course. Enjoy, we'll see you next time. Yeah, they quickly left. Yeah, so they weren't specifically asking my gender. What they were asking, the trap question mark. They were asking if I was a trap. Which is referred, trap is colloquially used on the internet to refer to men who dress up very convincingly, not drag queens, but very convincingly like a woman. The idea is that you become attracted to them and then they go, ha ha, penis, and that's the trap. That's why it's trap, which is horrific, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were asking. Which... cool, I guess. Most of the men who dress that way as women with that kind of jokey sort of context thing are incredibly cute. So, I mean, I guess I'll take it, question mark. Yeah. I'm guessing that's what they were trying to get at, which is why I was trying to do that whole, you know, prod them till they dig themselves into a hole kind of thing. But they were gone, so that's all right. Oh, well. No, yeah. Can we remove them? We can! We can. It's sometimes fun to try to watch them dig a hole, which is... I was in that kind of mood, but clearly they didn't want to play. That's fine. I feel so very naive. Don't, Ellie. I'm sorry that I've now stained your brain with that knowledge. You didn't need to know that. But now you do, and that is my fault. So diggy diggy hole. Yeah, right? It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
Did not prepare me for this.
What am I? Oh, restore. Oh wait, combine. Maybe that's what I'm meant to be. And then, oh, I see. Oh, this is a world quest. Why am I doing a world quest? That's fine. Let's do the world quest. What will I get? Power course. That's anima, right? I was like, was there an Admiral Akbar reference I missed? No. No. Something entirely different. If they can't tell the difference, what does it say about them? Oh, no, Val. No. I understand what you're trying to say with that, but no. Absolutely not. You cannot and you will not know unless they want you to know. That is the entire point. Which is why I made the comment that the people who do those kind of things for shits and giggles are often cute as fuck. Because they are absolutely adorable young women. And I'm not even kidding. Like, it's a whole thing, and it is very, very well done. The cake is a lie. Very convincing people like that. Yeah. And the ones like the ones that are like big on Twitch are cute as fuck, which is why I was choosing to take it as a compliment. But I just wanted to make sure that that's what they were actually asking before we banned them. But if they just left, then yeah, fuck it. Okay, never got to the point even after 10 years of transition. Yeah, because they're not dressing up as women. They're dressing up as idealized, perfect women. That's the point. Which is why I'm taking it as a compliment. Because I ain't either of those things, but I'll fucking take it. It's the ego eyeliner. I finally cracked it. Y'all, this is it. We made it. If you knew and fully dolled up, you couldn't tell. I don't know what that term means. I've not heard that one yet. So much I still don't know. Can't reach this one, and I... Ow? No ow. Why ow? Do you like how I clean my desk?
Yeah.
You honor me with your
you okay?
presence.
Oh, excuse me.
In time, they will see the error of their ways.
That's why I did
I hope they
quickly.
have learned a
There's no
valuable
race
lesson
rules.
this day.
No, that's fine. Have you had some yet?
No, it's hot. Yeah.
It's really good. I did the container you could see in the fridge. Containers. And then there was like dregs left in the pot, so I just picked it up and tipped it into a bowl. And then had it for lunch. It's really tasty. Not what I had in mind when I was cooking it, but still very tasty. Thank you so much.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Okay, now where the fuck am I going? This one. Hey, Sharpie. It's an island thing with your ghost son if I had no daughters, racist daughter, ah, interesting. That's fascinating. I mean, you know, gender roles woo, but like cultures, right? That's incredibly fascinating.
You are seen. We will not.
I think I remember a drama where she was known to be a trap and exposed an actual woman caused her followers to lose their shit. Is that Sam? Is it the new meta? Like, that's fucking funny. We want to be specific. Cool. Thank you so much for the info, Apathy. That's fascinating. Oh, and I checked the new storms for this 2-hour block, and I don't need the Thaldraszus one that's up. But it is Earth in Onaran and Air in Thaldraszus on NAOC. Mehu Apathy. Air is the one Thaldraszus one I do have, and I've seen it twice today. And then I saw the water one and I started working on it and got to like 2/3 of the way there almost. And then the computer crashed, so. Yep. Revenue cycle did my last legendary photo. Yay! Oh, that's awesome. Confusingly, there's also a Trap Queen, which is just a fan of trap music or whatever they're talking about in the Trap Queen song. I mean, they might just be on the sly talking about quote unquote traps. I don't know. I'd need to go back and actually read the lyrics properly.
Problem solved.
Da, 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 da. Alright, so when we start getting lockups, it'll be like panic stations, alert, alert, because I have no doubt I'll start getting them again. And then it's a question of, do I just leave my PC off until the new one comes so that I don't lose anything?
Problem solved.
Which would be terrible. Are you from New Zealand? I'm not, Tim. I'm from Australia. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. You sound Kiwi. Do I? Do I sound like an Australian with a slight English accent who has a very stuffy nose? Because that's what I am. So it might be that the slight English thing in there plus the nasal thing from the sinuses being fucked might be what's doing it, but I'm not Kiwi. Never even been to New Zealand. Do have a couple of Kiwi friends, but no. I've also been, oh my god, you guys. I've been binging Heartbreak High on Netflix. And the headmistress, Kiwi. And oh my god, she's just spectacular. I adore her. That'll be it. Acid, hey Acid, welcome back. South Island is worth it if you can get there. Yeah, it's a money thing rather than a lack of wanting thing. I promise. But yeah, no, there's a few, there's not many places that I never got bitten by the travel bug. You know how there were a lot of folks in like, I'm 34, so like my generation, there's so many people like, I need to travel, I want to see the world. I just never got any of that. It's just not even, like I want to go to Japan, but mostly because food. and that's about it. I want to go to the US because I have friends there. And I would go over to bits and pieces of the EU. I have family there. But no, yeah, I've never wanted to see the world kind of thing. I'm not opposed to it, but it's just not what I would choose to spend my money on kind of thing. But yeah, it's interesting. Definitely travel for events is kind of the is more of the thing, you know? Yeah.
That's all.
South Island. Oh, they go! There you go, same size of one New Zealand streamer. Tank Queen says slay a lot unironically. That's just Tank Queen. that's not a Kiwi thing. It's an amazing, we love Tank Queen, but that is a Tank Queen thing, not a Kiwi thing. That's really funny. Gift fear the South. To gift me, just give me the whole island. Nah, I feel like that's not it. Oh no. Ah, dearie me. Dearie me.
Evil has
No, I think the next big desire
the cycle.
to travel is BlizzCon. But that's thousands of dollars away. Probably close, if not an actual 10 grand to do that, which is a lot. Yeah. There's a lot of moving as a kid. My mother's world had enough traveling to last me a lifetime. Very fair, very fair. So hold on. Ah, well done, Real. Congratulations. Huge grats. Hey Pixel, you ready for fun plant fact number 2? Yes! Acacia tree leaves are technically not leaves. They are phyllodes? Phyllodes. A phyllodes is the flattened stem of a leaf, which contains most of the chlorophyll that a plant would use. They do this to reduce water loss during heat waves. Hell yeah. 1 or 2 species of acacia that still use a traditional leaf, though why those ones are still technically acacia trees are beyond me. It'd probably be something to do with the seed pod rather than the leaf structure. Because there are so many different bits and pieces of the plant that we, like, you know, there's the root structure and there's the trunk or the stems and the leaves and the seed pods and the flowers and the fruit and the da-da-da. Like, because not, even if it's not an edible fruit like the way we think of it, right, there's still like a fruit that feeds the seed while it kind of does its thing. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, or that helps it be distributed or whatever it happens to be. So yeah, maybe it's still an acacia because of some of those kind of things. That's really fascinating. Thank you very much for the plant fact. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well as well. So it's gonna say Larry Warbringer. Amber! Ah, well done, Sharpie. Congrats. Spending 10 grand to get to BlizzCon, might as well get that 1K VIP ticket as well. Right? Like, if I can actually get the damn things on the they go on sale at the crack of dawn. So I'm about done with 3 AM meetings. Can I just say that? This could really cost 10K. Yeah, in the ballpark of, yeah. So if you're talking about, so firstly tickets, obviously. Flights from Australia are exorbitantly expensive, like exorbitantly expensive. We don't have particularly many airlines that service, especially going there in particular. So you'd have to kind of get what you could get kind of thing. Once you're there, you don't really, like, if you're spending that much on flights, you don't really want to spend like 3 nights there. Like, that's a lot of money for a weekend. So you might as well tack a few days on either side to do a bit of sightseeing and just, you know, actually spend some time in your location, you know? But what that means is that you're spending more on accommodation. Plus you've got food, you know, 3 meals a day. You're not, like, you can, with all intentions of, like, meal prepping and buying groceries when you get there and packing yourself a week's worth of meals or whatever, but the chances of that actually happening when you're there and surrounded by this different, I know it's still white people, but it's still a slightly different culture. All the different fast food joints and the different restaurants and all that kind of stuff you're going to want to explore culinarily. You've got transportation, all that kind of stuff. And then you got to remember that everything except for the flights is in US dollars. And I'm talking 10K Australian. Yeah, it adds up. It adds up. Unfortunately. Yeah, so yeah, all in all, I mean, you could probably do it a bit cheaper than that. But if I'm taking Jas, nah. If I'm taking Jas with me, you betcha it's gonna be close to that 10K mark.
It's around here somewhere.
They're pronounced Phylodes. Thank you, Pixel. Phylodes. Of course they are. Brilliant. Seems like a lot. It is a lot. So there's travel accommodation and such. Yep, that's it. Plus, yeah, you think when you get there, you're going to want to buy merch and stuff. Like there's especially because it's that kind of a thing, a BlizzCon would be a once in a lifetime. One time, singular. That's it. Like there are people who, you know, like I go to PAX every year. There are people who go to BlizzCon every year. That's great. I can't do that. So you are going to want to do everything to the max because it's likely going to be the only BlizzCon that I'll ever see. But this year would be a fucking good one for it. Like if I was going to see a BlizzCon, I would want it to be this year. Big time. 20th anniversary of WoW. Last year would have been amazing being there for the trilogy announcement. But this year, it's the 20th. That's huge. So yeah, but I'm fairly resigned to the fact that it's very, very unlikely for it to happen. And that's okay. That's okay. Deliver my fact on our lurk for the rest of the stream. Of course, enjoy your lurk, Pixel. Even if you wanted to buy groceries, you're still at Anaheim, which is bonkers because LA reason. Yeah. That's it. It would still be cheaper than takeout, no doubt, but it would still be very expensive, yeah. And then add on to that the fact that it's in USD, and I earn my money in AUD. So, yeah. How's it going tonight? Hey, Judy. Yeah, this is part 2 of the stream because the PC crashed. I've been having some technical difficulties over the last 48 hours, and I think it's 2 separate issues, but I think I've figured out what the issue is. I think my big chunky, my only non-SSD is failing. Turns out I have actually had it for 10 years, so oops. But yeah, so I've ordered a replacement and hoping, and that will arrive tomorrow, so I can start making sure I don't lose any data. Hello, Zika, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Fair, yeah. Yeah, when you start really digging into it, like we are going, you know, traveling there shouldn't be that much, but then when you start really thinking about it, the costs come together quite quickly, unfortunately. I'm just putting it out there, currently buying 2 return economy flights. Oz to LAX is 1900, yeah. Yep, so there you go, that's 20% of it. 20% of 10 grand done, just on the flights. I just go to PAX to meet people, never been the person that does sightseeing. Yep, totally fair, totally fair. Yeah, I don't tend to sightsee. I'm more, what is the equivalent for taste? Because, like, you see a sight, right? So sightseeing, but you taste a taste. So it'd be taste tasting? Like that? Really? Like, yeah, but I go taste tasting. that's my sight. Unfortunately, you've always got to pay for the food. Sightseeing, there are sites you can just kind of look at for free, but for food, you got to pay for all of it. Well, flying Air New Zealand is 3,400. It's a lot. It's a lot. At least you figured out the issue. Yeah, I think so. I'm not like I don't have any like guarantee that that's it, but it makes the most sense, especially considering the age of the drive. So yeah, but it's fine. Another 99 bucks down the drain. Well, not down the drain. Invested into the stream. Investments makes me feel better about it. When Trisha left, anyway, he sure can't get the maps draw. Oh, now that's rough. Sample culinary experiences. Yeah. Love me some culinary experiences. Gastro-exploring. That honestly sounds like a mess of the bathroom though, Kenzie. Does it not? Flavor tasting. So sightseeing, flavor tasting. Because you can, the issue I have with sampling is like, sampling what? It's got to be clear that it's food that you're doing the thing with, you know? Yeah. Trip to Flavor Town. That's hilarious. Oh no. Oh, I think this must be a one like underneath then. If it's still not clearing the circle. Nom nomming.
It's around here somewhere.
Yo, you're saying that, but I don't see anything. Taste testing. Unless you're going to US, Flavor Town restaurant isn't the worst idea. Well, Rump has permission from the wife lady that if we can manage to get to a BlizzCon, he's got permission to come and spend at least the weekend with us, potentially longer. But, so that'll be awesome. Because I've never met Rump before. Known him for fucking 8 years, but I've never met him. But yeah, no, it's very much a pipe dream at this point. But that's alright, we'll see. We'll see. See a bunch of answers. Was there a question? So yeah, the question was, you know how you go sightseeing because you see the sights. I think flavor tasting is probably the most appropriate parallel for because I don't tend to go sightseeing in new places. I tend to test out local restaurants and eat a bunch of food and just kind of explore culinarily, you know? So like seeing the sights, tasting the flavors, so like flavor tasting, I think that's probably the closest parallel, the way my mind works. Obviously everyone's brain will think about it a little bit differently and so they'll find a different connection, but I think that's the closest in my head. Food frequency. Kind of want to say something gourmeting. Can I say gourmetting because hilarious and people will like shudder. It'd be great. Lots of names for it when you Google it. Flavor tasting sounds the best. Good. I'm glad. Some of them just sound awkward, don't they, Val? Gourmet gathering. That's cute. That's cute. It's like mystery picnic. There's a company called Amazing Co. in Australia and in a couple of other countries as well. I'm not sure what list to go, but I know they're available in Australia. They do mystery picnics where you pay X amount for 2 people and you book a time and a date and they plan ahead and they contact all of the vendors and stuff and you get like little treasure hunt clues and the clues direct you to different like little cafes and stores and stuff, and every time like each one you go along, like you grab a drink from this one and some cheese from there and some crackers from there and fruit and blah blah, and you kind of and cold cuts and stuff. As you go along you pick up all these little bits and pieces, and then at the very end they send you to a really scenic spot in the area where you can sit down. You bring your own blanket, you sit down with a blanket and you have a picnic with all the goodies you've gathered. It's a mystery picnic. God, they're so much fun. And gourmet gathering sounds like that. I like that. Alliteration is key. Alliteration is always key, isn't it, dude? Always. Culinary tourism. Yeah, that's what we did at Mount Tambourine. It was delightful. Absolutely delightful. They've got a bunch in Victoria, but because the housing situation is still really kind of not really sure, we need to be able to kind of drop at a moment's notice and go do like inspections and stuff. So if we book one in, And then like on the Friday, it's like, right, you got to go do inspections. It's like, well, shit. So we don't want to like book anything, which is unfortunate. But the moment we find a place, there'll be a mystery picnic on. Maybe that'll be our fine dining experience to celebrate. Not traditional fine dining, but delightful nonetheless. They're so good for like gifts and things like that as well. Holy shit. Gifts for people who are foodies. Beautiful scenery. It was fucking gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. If you get an opportunity to try out a mystery picnic in Australia or overseas, okay, now I need to see, because I know not all of you are Australian. Amazing Co. They also do at-home stuff. Like you can get a little learn how to make cocktails kit, and it comes with like all these little cocktail related trivia and stuff, and you learn to mix a bunch of cocktails and try things, and like it's a really great idea for a company. A really great idea. Okay. Australia, Canada, New Zealand, United Kingdom, and United States. I'm not affiliated. I would love to be. Do they have an affiliate program? Fuck. One moment, please. Referral program. Oh, partner. Oh no, I think partner with us is to be a people who does the food. Oh no, affiliate partner. Okay, find out more, and then I will have a look at the. Noted. All right, someone remind me to apply for that shit. Okay, where's... Because, okay, so Melbourne, they've got, so Melbourne, Adelaide, so Adelaide, Ballarat, Bendigo, Brisbane, Cairns, Canberra, Geelong, Gold Coast, Melbourne, Newcastle, Perth, Sunshine Coast, Sydney, Toowoomba, and Townsville. But within those areas, they'll have a few little suburbs around the place within that kind of area as well. And then Canada has Toronto and Vancouver. New Zealand has, oh shit. It does have the Maori names there, but I have no idea how to pronounce them. And I don't want to be that person. So please, this is going to be terrible. I'm going to do my absolute best. Please forgive me. But they have Auckland, which is... I feel like I'm going to fuck this up and I'm going to be plastered all over live stream fails. Auckland, Christchurch, and Wellington. I'm going to have to look up how to pronounce these because now I'm interested. Sorry. United Kingdom has Belfast, Birmingham, Bristol, Edinburgh, Leeds, Liverpool, London, and Manchester. And the United States has a fucking list. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see if Fia knows the states. Atlanta, Georgia. GA. Austin, Texas. Boston, Massachusetts. Charlotte, North Carolina. NC. Chicago, Illinois. Cincinnati, Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio. Dallas, Texas. Denver. Colorado? CO. Yep. Detroit. Is that Mississippi? Mississippi's not a state. Is Mississippi a state? I don't fucking know. We don't have to learn your bullshit states. Michigan. Detroit, Michigan. Look, I got there. Houston, Texas. Las Vegas, Nevada. Los Angeles, California. Miami, Florida. Nashville, Tennessee. New York City, New York. Orlando, Florida, which I know because Nickelodeon. Philadelphia. I'm trying not to read chat because I'm trying to get these myself. Phoenix, Arizona. Pittsburgh is also PA. Portland, Oregon. Sacramento, California. San Antonio, Texas. San Diego, California. San Francisco, California. San Jose, California. Seattle, Washington. Tampa, Florida. And Washington, D.C., which is District of Columbia. Ha. I think I did pretty fucking good. Thank you. Just to be like... Nah. Pennsylvania, thank you. Brilliant. There you go. Hey, I won out of all them that I didn't... I reckon that's pretty good. I reckon that's pretty good. Picnic thing for you did well back. Yeah, Amazing Co, the mystery picnic seeker. So that's all the United States locations. Of course, there are going to be like smaller areas within those areas. But yeah, so if any of those is near you, you could even try one of these out yourself. Mississippi is a state? Okay, good. But it is but it was Michigan because it was MI. Yep, okay. Pennsylvania, brilliant. Never understood why US has so many states the same land mass as Oz. So I think what happened, Val, is that when Australia was settled, they were kind of pretty spaced, like fairly spaced out, because a lot of the land was not what the boat people were used to. And so like they just didn't go too far outside of what they could handle kind of thing. And so when they then formed like, okay, well, this is our land and then that's your land and stuff. Whereas with America, it really seems like a lot of people split off and split off and split off and split off because most of the land is not like, I mean, you know, with some small exceptions, most of the land is fairly hospitable. Whereas by British standards, Australia is not particularly hospitable. And then, like, instead of these two little colonies being like, yes, let's join and make one state, they're like, nah, fuck you, I want my own state. And so, because, you know, and so they've got, like, their own two little ones as opposed to the really big ones like Australia has. At least that's my headcanon. I don't know if that's true or not, but it works. It works. There's a conversation with the world's all so Amazing Co. is a company is quite a bit around the world. I didn't know it was so worldly. They do like fun little experiences, and one of them is mystery picnics, where you pay a set amount and you book a date and a rough time, and then you get like these little clues, these little treasure, like a treasure hunt thing. Oh, I don't have a Sabrina. And you get like a treasure hunt thing, and every stop along the treasure hunt you get some cold cuts and some cheese and some drinks and some blah blah blah, and then at the end of it all it sends you to a really lovely picturesque location where you can put down the blanket you brought and enjoy all the goodies you found along the way. And along the way you're exploring somewhere you hopefully it's like the idea is you haven't been here before kind of thing, and so you're exploring somewhere, you're getting to see all the little food and stuff like that. It supports the local community and local commerce, because just because you're getting this thing as part of what you prepaid for doesn't mean you're not gonna go, ooh, that looks really tasty, I want to add that to our picnic. And so you'll be doing a bit more shopping and stuff like that as well. And then, yeah, you have a lovely picnic at the end of it all. I've done one before and it was just absolutely wonderful. And I'm looking forward to doing a few in Melbourne eventually, once I get myself fucking sorted with housing and stuff like that. But then I was like, yeah, if you're not in Australia, they do them a little bit around the world. And so I was like, yeah, sure, I think it's only a couple locations, so let me just check what the list is. Turns out the list is really long. So, which is good though. It's good. It means that they're getting more cities on the map, which is fantastic. And they can also accommodate like a bunch of different dietary requirements and stuff like that too, which is fantastic. And I did notice recently they added I'm not an affiliate yet. They've got an affiliate thing, which I'm going to go fill out later. But they've got last time I looked, they'd added a new option where you could you could pay a little bit extra, like an add-on, and make it dog friendly. so that you could bring your dog along with you, and one of the stops would give you some treats for the dog for while you're having your picnic kind of thing, which I thought was really cute. But yeah, so they're pretty cool company. They got some at-home experiences as well and stuff. But yeah, it's a cool little idea for a thing. 50 different countries under one trench coat, multiple reasons, mostly colonization influenced picnic things. Yes! So what was the company? Amazing Co. Thank you, dupe. Back in the 17 and 1800s, your territory could apply for statehood when you reach population counts, which is why it's smaller at East Coast and gets bigger as you go west. Ah, interesting. 7 states is enough for me. Yeah! Yeah. Agreed. Easier to colour in on a map too, eh, Val, when you're in primary school? Just like bees, they swarm when the hive is too big. Also probably helps keeping track of population, considering they have more than 10 times as many people as we do. Yeah, this is true. Not that they really probably do that properly anyway. I don't think anyone really keeps track of population properly. What we done? We done. Do I have any more then? I think I need to do some cleaning out. Oh, defeat Scunner. Brilliant. Let's go see if Scunner's respawned after all that. So they go west. They do in the US. We only need 2 colors for state. Easier to color in Paradox games too. 4 if you get specific. Oh, Kenzie. Hey Jess, what do you think of the pineapple in the curry?
Our enemies gather for another assault. Strike them down first and put an end to their threat.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home.
Oh, actually. Rumble, rumble. Oh, weekly time rift! Shit, I forgot about that. Nice.
Our enemies gather for another assault.
Still no Scunner.
Strike them down first and put an end to their threat.
Our efforts are enough reward. Strength in numbers, small walker.
Yay.
Know the soul, not
Oh, and another one! Fuck! Three consumables today. Jesus. That's awesome. Okay. How the fuck did I end up with 1,000 bloody shrouded claw? Ooh, how many anima touch fragments have I got? Oh, 280. 309. I need 750 total. Oh dear. Okay. So that's the quest. I've done the constructs. Constructs are finished. Completely donezo. So I can deliterate that. Oh shit, I didn't check the... Fuck. Let's see if I can get the plague pack. Let's see if I can find bubble blood. Oh, actually, no, let's go recruit Nina before we do anything else. Just in case Tahonta pops.
Let's make some magic. Call me anytime.
So what does Unity actually do?
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
No bubble blood. So what with an alpha soon TM? I don't know, maybe. It's supposed to be before season 4, right? And season 4 is a week away. So maybe? Although someone did point out, when I was reading around some stuff yesterday, there's the Cataclysm roadmap changed. 2 flags switched over. The Cataclysm beta came, either the beta's delayed or the banner that was after it came early. Like either or, the two of them switched places. So like there is every chance that the alpha is coming later, but they just haven't put out an updated roadmap yet. Because having it released on anything other than anything other than a reset day is a bit strange, isn't it? They put sign-ups. Yeah, they did put sign-ups yesterday. Yes, they've opened beta sign-ups for the. I think it said beta, didn't it? Yeah, how to sign up for the War Within beta. Yeah, join us in testing the War Within. Players who have opted in can be selected to be testers, and invitations will go out regularly throughout the test. If selected to participate in the beta test, your Battle.net account will already be flagged for access. So it says beta, though. It doesn't say alpha. The word alpha isn't used anywhere. And of course, if you get the if you've pre-ordered the Epic Edition digitally, then you'll have guaranteed beta access. But it's, again, beta, not alpha. Those are 2 different words for 2 very, like, that's 2 different meanings as well. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we hurry up and wait. Hey, 8 hours, 24 minutes of the CE announce. I'm so keen. I'm so excited. Firstly, I'm glad that there is one. I can't wait to see it. Beta sign-ups. Yeah. I did see a tweet from, oh fuck, I don't know. It was one of like the big globally known WoW creators. I saw a tweet from them that was basically in before everyone misread beta access on their Epic Editions. Yeah. Egg hat I can't get. Armor plating I can get. Is it? It's not gonna be open still though. I'm gonna have to reopen it, aren't I? Well, at least I've already got the shrouded cloth for it. 1009 shrouded cloth. Like, how does it even happen? I think you still be on the list for a chance for alpha though, or if you've done testing in the past. Right, so if you've done testing in the past, there's no guarantee of anything. None whatsoever. At all. No bearing. 0. It doesn't matter. Everyone is in with an equal shot, whether you've been playing since the World of Warcraft alpha in 2002 or 3 or wherever it was, or if you're a brand new player that's only been playing a month. It doesn't matter. Everyone has equal chance of being chosen when you sign up. There is a section of your Battle.net account page, like when you log into Battle.net, like the support thing where your billing and stuff is. There is a thing in there with a checkbox that says like tick here to opt in for testing opportunities and stuff like that. I would recommend having that ticked if you're someone who enjoys doing testing, but also put your name in, like put your email in or whatever for the sign up stuff, like 100%. Do both. It doesn't give you twice a chance, but it just makes 100% certain that your name's in the hat, you know? But yeah. You probably have info you can't tell us about. You probably can't even confirm or deny. Blink 3 times fast if the devs are holding you captive. No, no one's holding me captive. No captive here. I fully expected Epic Edition beta to be like last couple weeks or so, so any earlier than that is just bonus. Yes! Good. I, on the other hand, can confirm and deny Fear knows everything. Everything! I know nothing. Legit, I know fucking nothing. You do all the things. Yes, Val. Good. Perfection. But yeah, to anybody else who wasn't aware that that thing on the Battle.net page was a thing, definitely jump in. Holding me captive. All right. I'm gonna do 20 of these, right? Yeah. Microsoft doesn't have hit squads. That's Ubisoft and Boeing, but that's different industry. Jesus. Just tuned in to learn that Fear is, in fact, Jon Snow. Hell yes. I know nothing. I don't think I've ever been as excited for an expansion as now. I really hope Warbands will be a game changer. I think they will be. I think even at the most basic level, I think they will be. Like, even if majority of the stuff that we, like, I think even if all of the questions we have, hey Junie, even if the answer to all of them is no, I still think what they have confirmed will be mint. It was amazing. Ooh, Sister dropping salt and chicken right through it in the wok. Sheesh, the difference is bueno. Oh my god, Di, that's awesome. Well done. Well done. Want to come help Visectus with me, Ginny? Do you need the thing? Or is this per person? Oh shit, I didn't need to make all of them. I should have checked.
May your purpose be fulfilled.
You don't have to, of course, Ginny, but I'm happy to have you tag along.
Victory at any cost. This is hardly the time.
Because there are now 2 bloody
The bulwark shall never fall.
things I need out of the chest
Till we are
for
reunited again.
wardrobe items.
Be bold, and your enemies will falter.
So I'm getting to the tail end. Like, so for all this time, right now, we've been farming for the 2 metas.
Cost.
The 2 of them, both of them. I'm now at the point where all the meta shit that I need to do
May your purpose
is hurry up and wait. Excuse me? The fuck is my Visectus?
Has your weapon found a target today? Until we are reanimated again.
That was a lot of fucking shrouded cloth, you assholes. Just before you did, thank you very much for the biddies, soup. Microsoft for Season 4 really curious the community likes new dungeon mythic plus changes. Yeah, it'd be cool, hey. Curious, check that recently. Yeah, we refreshed at the start of stream and it said 1,000. Still 1,000 exactly. This is bullshit. Before. A few major changes game coming up. All the warbands changes. PvP dropping off the vault. Yeah. Yeah. Faster. Hidden city. Visectus was there, Chester. I wouldn't be funneling in thingamajigs if Visectus wasn't already there. Visectus was there. There we go. Fucking asshole was on a goddamn... Yep. Had to finish putting his makeup on, didn't ya? Dickhead. Yeah, Visectus was actually... if he wasn't physically there, then I wouldn't have put all those bandages in. But yeah, he was physically there, and as I put the last one in, he disappeared. I am confusion. Yeah, me too. I don't know what's going on. But it's not just me this time. It's not my PC, it's the servers. Giving me more paint than yes. I mean, occasionally I refer to my makeup as my war paint. There are some days it definitely gives me confidence, like Warpaint would. Hell yeah, right? Freshen up in the powder room, that's it, that's it. But right, so we're now at the point where like I can knock out all my daily tasks and we've still got most of the stream left. So what do we work on next? Do we go back to clearing out quests? Or do we do something a little bit different? Someone buys all the makeup? Yes, Elijah, yes! I've got too much. I have more than enough. Maybe not necessarily too much, but I have more than enough. No more makeup for me. Not unless I run out of a particular, like if my mascara runs out, then I get more mascara, but no more just like for funsies makeup, because I have enough. How's your leveling going, Lamar? Oh, Jesus. But I need to stay in the top 1,000, Junie. Leveling's not going to help with that, I don't think. 5 more hours of stream. That's not how that works. Quest leveling, mounts, toys, everything. No, I know, but like, do I pick a big project to work on? Like, do we start working on mounts that take a while and start like putting in the effort every stream to get those mounts? Or do we, like, you know what I mean? Like, how do we do a big project, or do we just kind of flit from here to there like nobody's business? I did put together a mount spreadsheet of all the mounts I'm missing and how to get them. I've also got an anima spreadsheet. I am planning on eventually making a toy and pet spreadsheet like the mount one, but I just haven't had a chance lately. Big pizza is delicious. Boot. Hello, welcome back. On dungeons? No, that's the one thing that's on the no list. Insane title, here we go. Yeah, I got that.
You will be forgotten. Is that? No. You got
2018. Nearly 6 years ago. Far out. Fuck, each tune at a mount possibility. Ooh, Jesus. He has it. You get 60 mounts on stream. My God, could you imagine? Could you imagine? I mean, I could start doing dungeon runs for mounts again. Like, I could start throwing all of my tunes at, like, the Underrock Krog and the... I still don't have the fucking raptor from, King's Rest. I said, and thank you. It's like last year, right? Correct. Correct. This is fine. Everything is fine. I really felt like I felt really like I had a sense of purpose trying to get into the top 1,000. And I've also felt like I had a sense of purpose with the metas. But now that I'm with both of them, just kind of like all of them, both metas and the top 1,000, I'm just kind of like, cool. Now what? Like, it's a bit, yeah, I feel a bit like, oh, you know what I could do? Knock out 10,000 world quests. Because I'm actually closer than I realized. Plus, that'll get me polished pet charms, which will get the pet score up, because I've still got a bucket load of green pets that I need to upgrade to blue. $9,445. I've only got 555 world quests to go. That's insane. I'm so close. Emails coming about remix. Yes, I know. I saw the headline on Wowhead too. It's a lot, hey. Used last week, you get to Teltazar King Trust area easily. Why is that? Oh, with the portal. You can get there easily anyway. It's only like a 10, 15 second flight when you take the portal from Orgrimmar. In fact, that might actually be faster. Because if my tunes are parked at the garrison and they port to Warspear or Storm Shield, then they port to Orgrimmar, right? And then from Orgrimmar, they either port to Dazar'alor and then fly over, or they port to Valdrakken, then take the portal to the Timeways, then take the Timeway portal to the place, and then, like, you know what I mean? Depending on how quick your load screens are. Just easy gold farm to turn in the second account. Oh my lord. No. Hello, Rob. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. You've been enjoying getting the Dragonflight meta. It makes me want to go after the Shadowlands one afterwards. You should. Oh my god, yes. You should. Dipping your toes into collecting. Love that for you. Can I suggest a group world quest night? Yeah, sure. Like in a group, or like just as a group we go and head to this one and then head to that one, and or even we all just go get the WQ achievements add-on and everyone works through their own lists separately. That way at least we've got like the, you know, 1,283 out of 10k. Well done, Stella. Good job. Oh, look, baby steps. Do you get a reward for 10k? No, you just get 35 achievement points. Which is 105 points on Data for Azeroth. 105 completion score. Oh, really? Oh, this is right there. He needs to just blast the thing open. Tondra won't be up anymore by now, surely. Come on, buddy, let's go. Neither of them. Oh. Do you have Nina with you? So you can't get the mount unless you have Nina with you. Just FYI. Oh, okay. All good then, all good. Okay, I can't get the egg hat. Butterfly. Halo of Purity, I checked for that one. Hitchhiker. Oh, I know where this one is Smorgas. No such luck. Wait, was that for the train corpse last or the hitchhiker? That's the train. Where? Oh, the hitchhiker is the atonement crypt keys. Excuse me, dislike. Let's see if Bubble Blood's up yet. was a well done,
Everything to the
Seeker.
Maldraxi.
We got to 35 today.
None can match you in the arena.
I'm pretty happy with that. 4 more levels today. And then I was just like, yeah, nah, I'm done. Because I'm gonna go on to kill it. All good, all good. Construct, yes. Yet I know, so you can use just to get back. Well done, Kenzie! Karma. Amazing. The universe rewarding you for treating yourself. Okay, I think I'll go attempt for the butterflies. I'll go try to kill the rare for the butterflies, and then I'll check actually, let me check the script and see, because I know I got my buried cache from Ardenweald. I don't know if the Revendreth one has reset itself yet. Big floppy hat. Oh, it says false. Delicious. Okay, so I'm gonna send Nina away. And we'll grab us a toothpick.
State your intent. Back to you.
Might as well just, I'm pretty sure this is the one that I looted before, but let me just check. Yeah, cool. Haven't been feeling like doing much lately, so just flying around vanilla zones, mining and herbing. Oh, delightful. That's good. Make yourself a bit of gold. I mean, granted, not much, but some. Some is better than none. Eesh. Oh shit, I had to check your bags. Right, my bags are looking alright at the moment. They're surviving. They're getting there. Probably use a good clean out soon, but we're good. We can blame Zam. We can always blame Zam, and we can complete all of the fish. Wonderful. My gold world quest at the moment. Nice. Enjoy. Plenty of footy we're due to work. Got distracted as usual. Totally fair. Totally fair. Has been a while since this raid. All the mods are spectacular. I agree. Good call, dude. Good call. Even Zam. Definitely inclusive of Zam. Zam is an incredible moderator.
Let's dig up some trouble.
So the timer on the website for the CE is for 3 a.m. Australian, or 3 a.m. AEST, I should say, isn't it? News about Dragonflight is in bringing Isabellion with his dragons and other dragons being brought back in. Agreed. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. It's when you're eating all 3 a.m. I won't be doing that tonight. I'm very tempted. I'm honest to goodness. There is approximately, so like if we're starting at the tippity top of my head to about like my hip bones, like that much of myself, including arms to fingertips, is wanting to stay up till 3. I don't know if I'll make it. I have Red Bull in the fridge. And then my legs just want to go to bed. Can you buy it in Australia that you said before they wouldn't ship to you there? So no, we can't buy it, but I want to see it, Kenzie. I want to see it. So I have breakfast plans. No, I've got lunch plans. But I'm being collected by mum and stepdad at around 9 a.m.-ish. So I can stay up till 3, go like, ooh, and then pass the fuck out and sleep for like 5 hours. Yeah? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, EB Games and JB Hi-Fi. I usually go with a pre-order freebie. But my person who would give me the inside scoop, no inside scoop. No, like we don't break NDAs here, but, oh shit, I'm in the wrong spec. Okay. The person I knew who worked at EB got a new job, which is amazing and incredible, and I'm so happy for them. But now I don't get to know as soon as things drop. That's right. It wouldn't be a long stream. It wouldn't be a long stream. I would stop stream at a friendly bugs. That's for butterflies. I think I got it. I think. No, I would finish stream at an appropriate time and then go back to editing.
What do you need?
Oh my god, Junie, I'm so sorry. Someone call Chloe. Yes! I'm so sorry, Junie. I grabbed it out from under you. That's my bad. I kind of just went ham as soon as I saw it. I shouldn't have. I'm so sorry. No, but it's not fine. It was a dick move. Maybe you meant to forgive me, but it's not okay. We can accept an apology without trying to nullify. That's something I've been trying really hard to do lately. When someone goes, I'm sorry, instead of saying it's fine, as in like, no, you don't need to say sorry, you did nothing wrong, trying to change my language to being like, thank you. Like, I accept your apology because what you did, yeah, it was a little bit stupid. You know, it was a little bit fucked up or whatever. And that, like, it's in the grand scheme of things, it's probably okay, but you're recognizing that you did a silly, and I'm appreciating that recognition. And so I'm trying to change my language to be more like, you know, oh, you know, I'm sorry. Just being like, you're forgiven, like, it's fine. Rather than just kind of trying to, I don't know, it's little things, but I feel like language is so important. We have so many colloquialisms and none of them are global. And yeah, it's interesting how we all, like, different words mean different things to different people and stuff. It's fascinating. We did the DF cinematic on Discord last time and I feel like there was something else. Oh, you mean the entirety of BlizzCon? We did BlizzCon. But in the sense you didn't know because it didn't make any indication. No, but I saw you there. Wasn't that you, like, running in behind me? I thought it was you. And if Canadians have a law stating that saying sorry isn't an admission of guilt, yeah. Yeah. There's another person who flew in. Oh, was there? Okay, all right. Gotcha. I assumed that was you. Maybe that's why I went ham, because you were, like, right on my tail, and so I thought you'd be good. I thought you would have got it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, so I know we had BlizzCon was the 3 a.m. I know we had we watched one of the DF cinematics. You're right. I didn't remember about that one, but you are right. I don't know if there's been another one, but I don't think this is going to be, and because we can't order them from the store, I think
Let's dig up some trouble.
it's going to be a bit different. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm in the wrong spec again. Yeah, I think this is probably just going to be like, you know, a picture and a pre-order. Or some pictures and a pre-order, you know? But, yeah. I just want to see it. I want to get hyped. I want to know that we're actually bloody getting one. I also really want to see what it looks like and what they're going to put in it. Like, what are we getting? Oh, hello. Okay, so that's the cache done. I can remove all the waypoints. We're gonna go up here to check in the crypt. No bookshelf. Out we pop. A little further back. Yeah, fair. Yeah, you can order it there, you won't be far behind. No, I don't think so either. I mean, it makes sense for them to already have, like, embargoed information, right? Considering it releases in less than 10 hours. 14 days of fair streams once the war within releases. not much planning out. It's just go live 15 minutes before the servers do. War within, war within, war within, war within, war within, war within. I honestly don't really plan those much. I just kind of get in and do what can be done. Get to 70 or whatever what's the 80? Get to 80 and then just kind of go. Sorry, some interesting messages popping up and stuff and things. Alright. Cool! Okay, friendly boogs. Actually, know what I should do. Time Rift! Baby Time Rift! This is my first of the week. I don't need the rep anymore, but I do need the pets. And of course all the flakes and shit. 60 80s. However many character slots they give us 80s. Yeah! Oh, Kenzie. But yeah, no, I think honestly, like the way my launches have usually gone, it's get to 80, not in like as much, not quickly. Read the quests. You know how we roll. Read the quests. And then from there, we'll kind of have a general idea of what we will have our reputations. We'll have been introduced to a few reputation gaining activities. World quests will open up. We'll knock out the world quests. We'll probably do a tour of Mythic Zeros once they become available. Because remember, the Epic editions get 3 days of early access, and the Collector's Edition, no doubt, if it doesn't include all the Epic stuff, come on, like that's how it works. It's a rank up. So there'll be that. So, you know, once Mythic Zero Months of World Tour becomes available, do the World Tour.
Time flows through me. The enemy wants a fortification here. Demolish it.
And then stuff like keeping track of soups and going and doing the soup and clearing out the world quests and knocking out some achievements and leveling fishing. I think when we hit 70 in Dragonflight, I put up a poll on what we should do first, and Eli made Battle Pet Safari win, so I went and got I still don't have the Dragonflight Safari, so we went and got most of those pets. You know, it's those kind of things, and just figuring out, okay, what are the weeklies we need to do, what are the dailies we need to do, and just sort of planning out how everything goes from there. Making extreme use of Executive Assistant.
Murlocs everywhere.
Yeah.
Chase them down.
There'll be no doubt a bucket load of things to do. Changed again for you. Oh, did it? Ah! Why are people where are people going? What? I haven't refreshed any of my... Oh, you did refresh, fair. I think we need to refresh Alexia, because she's the one that just logged off. See if she, because I know she got a couple of pieces. I don't understand, because when I logged off on Monday,
Dystopia breeds these horrors. We cannot
I was at like 1002 or something, and then today we're at 1000. Like I've somehow climbed. Oh, Plunderstorm. It must have been, right? Like, but no, but other people would have, I don't know. It's confusing me. My rank is changing when it shouldn't have been. Is this other guy got Emerald Dream Wild Pet? Oh no, Junie. Oh no, that's hilarious. There you go, 999th. Did you say you're making a video over? No. So like making good use of Executive Assistant in those first few days of War Within, and just kind of plotting out, okay, what needs doing weekly, what needs doing daily, what things are there that I know of that I should grind out, all that kind of stuff. Just making my to-do list. Because I know ATT's new with patch on launch day. No one is going to want to use that list. It's going to be abhorrent.
Help our allies on the battlefield.
So we rarely to dev, but the character kept changing. Wonder if I can find it again.
The enemy is building fortifications. Demolish them.
My cats. You know, launch will be a bit chaotic, but once I sort of get oriented with everything that can be done, I think we'll be able to formulate a bit of a plan and be super efficient for that first week or two.
I see we have a powerful foe before us. Defeat it!
Hey Kaz, welcome back. Eagle Season 4 Remix pre-patch time walking. Sorry, not time walking. Every time I see TWW, I go time walking what? Every time. Every time. There won't be any downtime coming. No, there's not. There is 100% not, and I'm not okay. Like, to the extent that I'm actually having conversations with someone who I can pay to help me with content. I can't afford to, but I don't really have a choice. So it's, yeah. It's gonna be a whole ass thing. That's right, like I will find money in the budget. Even if it means I don't get to have a bubble tea on the way to Pole or something, you know, like I'll make it happen. I'll find a way. But that was real close. We got there, all 3 boxes, whoop whoop. Is this downtime you speak of? Good question. It's something I need, honestly. I love what I do. I love what I do, but that doesn't mean I'm immune to burnout. Unfortunately.
Asmaloth. In this time way.
Hey, that's what I wanted.
Among the countless time ways
Perfection.
known as the bronze dragonflight. You would be surprised how often this
Time walking what? Yeah, literally. Literally.
also incredibly
Do you have someone in the community into helping you?
use caution.
We pay people what they're worth here, though.
Do not
That's
give
the
up,
key.
champions. We are almost done. Well done. The device is ready.
Oh, piss off.
Our time.
Oh, it's a trinket. I don't want a trinket. Paracausal fragment of Thunderfin. Humid blade of the Tide Seeker. Fucking hell. Excuse me. That cap should increase with the release of 10.2.7, probably see it next PTR build, standard disclaimer, blah, 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 details, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so Junie, there was a blue post that said additional, with the remix thing, additional character slots, blah, 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 but then they took that sentence out. So, uncertain, you know, that's kind of the, but that's the general gist of most things, eh? Cool, so that's done.
What do you require? Time reveals all.
So I can send that elsewhere because I don't need anything with her anymore, which is nice. But I do still need those. I'm getting close though. 47 out of 84.5k. If I can get those storms done, and it's the pets that are the last thing on the list, I'll go get them. Ooh, actually, I should check the Eon's Fringe daily as well. As we progress stages, I like. We're in at the moment where there's not a lot going on in the season anymore, so we can just collect things. Yeah. I don't think we're going to get a whole lot of that, though. Depending on how long it takes to get all the bronze that we'll need in Pandaland Remix, that's going to be my big concern, I think. I think that's going to be my big concern. Because if that's going to take some actual effort, like some serious grinding. Yeah. Before fear robs the bank to be able to afford helping people. I could never. I could never. That'd require helper people. Your job does come with the advantage of annual leave, being self-employed regardless whether it's switch or otherwise, taking time off is far more full. Yeah. And the time your income is directly impacted. That's it. So things like DreamHack and PAX and TGX and, you know, I've got an interstate trip in May as well. So like it's that I'm gonna need to take 2 streams off for. So yeah, it's all a bit, I'm supposed to be stealthed. I'm meant to be stealthed. Boop. I took a page out of Jass's book. Oops, a daisy. Yeah, so all of those little things add up really quickly. And then, you know, I was sick last week and I took 2 streams off. And I lost... Why is this not... No loot. I have concerns. Does anyone need the Time Rift Griffin mount? Good job, Junie. Good job. This morning. Oh, this morning. Gotcha. Okay. Brilliant, Junie. Thank you so much for the clarification. I appreciate it. No country doesn't have extradition with Aussie land. I'm gonna do a cheeky reload. Who's the Chris asking about the rooted? Brilliant. I could just sleep now. Had a great time lurking. Should make great go back. I got my head thinking more facts. Sabrina next year up to 17. Look at you go, Pixel. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Yes, I did get it again. Brilliant. Love that for you, Judy. Love that for you. It shouldn't be missing important information. Now there's an exclamation mark on the no loot. A mislaid egg. I've done something wrong. Yeah, I did do something wrong, and apparently it's a known bug. Very much it's supposed to be stealth. Do not Jassereth this quest. Jump it on, absolutely right. You just find a random in Valdrakken and whoop. Hey Slim, welcome back. Hey Kat, welcome back to you too. Oh, excuse me. Dum, dum. Usually do the sort of offered here first is very generous of you. Thank you, Judy. Yeah, a little bit quieter here this evening though. That's alright. Understandable.
Oh, hello. Take care of yourself out there.
I just want my encapsulated destiny. I literally do not care. Well, I mean, the flakes would be nice, but I just want the destiny. Apparently abandoning and repicking up doesn't actually help, and it'll be bugged forever, but fingers crossed. No. Still broken. No loot. Boss man's nice. Enjoy. Good luck. She's also... Oh, she's crouching. I thought she was looting. Cool. All right. And there's no portal back, so out we pop. Your add-on sometimes fixes problems like this. No, it's not an add-on thing. There are bucket loads of comments on the Wowhead article about it as well. Lots of things about dismissing your pets, which has apparently been fixed. But a handful of comments about this as well. It's fine. It's upsetting and annoying, but it is what it is. Right. Oh, actually, no. Before I start doing world quests, go craft the butterflies. I need an ASMR channel with fear typing for reasons. I'm glad you like it. I think it's because, like, firstly, I've got the keys that are like the shallow, you know, the like low profile keys. And then I have my nails as well. They're reasonably long and kind of pointy, so they click nice. I dislike ASMR. I can't do it. The stuff that's generally marketed as ASMR that gives you those tingles, it sounds like nails out of chalkboard to me. But keyboard noises, like being in a big open office with everyone on their keyboards and just quiet and just click clacks, like just the faint clicking of however many keyboards in the room is just so calming. I don't know why, it just is.
Our enemies gather for another assault. Strike them down first and put an end to their threat.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home.
Butterfly!
Let's dig up some trouble.
Yay. Okay, so we can't do egg hat. We know we can't. We're gonna try. We're gonna check for bubble blood and smorgasbord. That's why it's Smorgas the Feaster, just by the way. We check for those two. If they're not here, then I'm just gonna be done for the day. An office drove me by me, so glad to have an actual office on my desk, and that's it now. Fair, fair. There are definitely some downsides to open offices. Especially when you have a handful of chatters in the office, or people who enjoy like yelling over rather than going and speaking to somebody, just calling out to them from the other side of the room and stuff. Like, there are definitely some downsides. But when everyone in the office is just really respectful and stuff, it's just, yeah, it can be very, very lovely. Hey, hello, Bubble Blood. Nice to see you. Certain sounds like you're typing that remind me of family doctor's office. No sense of the weird sounds always relax me. No, not at all. Definitely not weird. Understandable. I love that. That's awesome. I was having a conversation with, I'm at the point where I can't really make too much more content without it being monetized, because I just don't have time. But if I can find a way to monetize something, then it's worth me doing it, right? As long, obviously, you know, there's a threshold and all that kind of shit, but anyway. And Rump has been nagging me to launch a Patreon for the longest time. And I'm like, yeah, but what the fuck would I offer? Like, what would I offer on a bloody Patreon?
Prove that none can match you in the arena.
And I ended up coming up with an idea. Oh gosh, it would have been a couple weeks ago now. Not yet, but like for an in the future kind of dealio, which would be chill background noise stuff. Like that. Once a week, put up a long form video that's just chill, quiet stuff. Not music, because I can't really make music, but 2 hours of typing or 2 hours of like a chill, like a cute game, you know, cozy games, right? And just, you know, kind of playing the cozy game with the backing track and just being a bit quiet about it. But then the idea would be that if you're a Patreon, you'd end up with this like playlist of hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of quiet fear to just have playing in the background of whatever you're doing. So you could watch it if you wanted, because I'd do something visual with it as well, but not specifically ASMR, just like chill, you know? That kind of, yeah, I think that'd be fun. And it'd give me a chance to play all the fucking cozy games that I have in my bloody Steam library. So, Miss Fear's postcard. Oh my God, they were so much fun, Sharpie. God, that's a while ago. Yeah, trying to do that these days, I would not have a hope in hell. It's a chill idea. I thought so. 2 hours of typing. Sold. Beautiful. Noted. Just 2 hours of me typing up social media posts. 2 for the price of 1. Whoop! Anyway. Oh, okay, I've done the Time Rift Weekly. Good! Mm. 30 minutes till the next storm. Let's do some, actually, no, let's do these ones on this tune. I hate that this window goes away every single reload. Like every load screen, this just disappears. Okay, why no polished pet charm stuff in Dragonflight? Ooh, I should destroy a siege artillery just so I can get that world quest done. Because I'm only 1 off. There's one.
Let's dig up some trouble. Your strength knows no equal, Walker.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Val Dracolakin. Nope, we're gonna deposit the anima that I have in my bags, because there's a fair bit of it. I know I keep changing my mind. I promise we'll get somewhere soon.
My arsenal is yours.
1,200 anima in my bags. Oops. Actually, how much do I have now? Oh, okay, because it's 3,500 for the mount. Oh, the fishing! Amazing. I think I need to go to the bathroom. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Now my brain has started making a shopping list for the War Within launch. So let me talk you through this. Let me talk you through the thought process here. So I left the room. I walked past Jas's desk to get to the bathroom. Upon walking past Jas's desk, I saw the cardboard container that his chips or potato gems would have been in from the burgers we had on Monday. And my brain went, God damn it, his desk is messy. His desk is always messy. It is, it's fine, he knows. I should clean that for him prior to the launch while he's at work. That'd be a really nice thing to do for him. And he, like, we talk about those kind of boundaries. Like, I know it's his space. I know touchy. Like, he's got drawers and cupboards and stuff there. I don't know what's in them. That's not my space. It's his. However, as long as I don't remove anything from his desk or throw away anything that is not clearly rubbish, I'm able to tidy up his desk for him if it's starting to, because his desk is out in the open because we don't have 3 bedrooms. We don't have a room for him to have for his stuff. Like for his, like, you know, thingamajig, it's like, it's out in the open. There's not enough space, like, for another place. So if it gets to the point where it's really starting to fry my brain, I'm allowed to tidy it. So I could, like, tidy it up, and then I'm like, ooh, there's a shelving thing that's next to his desk at the moment that's just kind of like storage, because again, we've got nowhere to put fucking anything. And I was like, I could get Pringles and chips and stuff, like a week's worth of snacky shit, and like put it on the shelf there next to, because I've got space in here that I can put that for me, but I can put it on, like, and put it nicely on the shelf next to his desk. And I could put, like, drinks in the fridge, but like individual servings of drinks, so you don't have to fuck around with like cleaning a glass and pouring it out of it. I just grab it and go back to the PC and keep gaming, kind of thing. And I'm like, oh, and I need to do food. I always do meal prep. Always do meal prep for launches, so that neither of us has to cook. And I was like, right, so I need to find a recipe for like bolognese that I can do, like bolognese sauce I can do in the slow cooker, so that I can do a big batch of bolognese sauce and then a big batch of pasta and like portion it all out into individual meals and stuff. And I'm like, bitch, you don't even know when this shit's coming out. Like, my lord, can the brain do something useful to me now rather than useful to me at some indeterminate time in the future? Please and thank you. Like, Lord have mercy. Oh, okay, so the other pet battle ones aren't showing up because they're giving me training stones instead of, okay, that makes sense. Order to Orgrimmar. No. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. It does sound like it's yeah, right. So there was at least there was a logical pathway there. But yeah, it was kind of, I thought you guys might appreciate the journey. Please, RNGesus, hear our prayer. Give us a fucking storm in Thaldraszus that Fear actually needs. Thank you. Maybe 2. Oh my god, can you give both of the storms next session? Can they both be in Thal? And can they both be ones Fear needs? Give more points. Need to fish. Can't give more points, Kaz. Gotta keep watching. Like, I legitimately, there is no way to grant anybody Twitch channel points. It's not built into the system. Because originally when Twitch was theorizing about the system, they had this idea that people could use their channel points for like brand activations to get merch and stuff like that. So if there was a way to game it and get too many points easily, then you know that would be bad. So they designed it so that you couldn't grant anybody points. You accrue points at a faster rate if you are a subscriber, even faster if you're tier 2, and even faster if you're tier 3. That's built in by Twitch, not by FIA. And occasionally there's the little chests that pop up that you can click on to get bonus points. Or if you want to keep fishing without channel points, you can also do it with bits. I think I changed it so it's 50 bits. I think it was maybe 50 bits per cast. And you can stack them up to 5 at once, so you could share 250 bits and get 5 casts. I think that's why I put it to. It was on 100, but I halved it. He was going to change it. I haven't changed it again. No, I've only changed it the once. So if I said 50, then it must have been 50. Thank you, Sam. Brilliant. Okay. Path to get... No, I don't want to. Oh, excuse me. Alright, where's my closest cave? I think it's the one in the middle here, isn't it? Technically in Thaldras's. Yeah, okay. Good, good. G, 3 alts that I head to 50 gear, weeklies in Emerald Dream. My main is still waiting for shoulder shot from that. Oof, yeah. Rough. RNGesus is a cruel mistress. Hi, Scarlet.
Of the waking shores are
Hope you're doing well today.
But I'm busy answering fan mail.
Fucking Wolford. Every time I'm busy answering fan mail, it just makes me want to punch him in the face. Dickhead. How about you feel? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm tired. I've had the busiest 48 hours in recent history. Just a lot of work stuff. Like, just good lord, it's been full on. But I'm doing otherwise well, I believe. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Must pray to RNGesus for your drops to happen, right? That's it. I did pray. I prayed to RNGesus earlier for storms to spawn. So we'll see if that helps. I fear, do you get fan mails? I do not. I do not.
The ground here is littered with vines. Grab your totem and get them out.
Oh, there is one here. Clearly not a Wolford's fan mail is from fair. It is not. You are correct. Yeah, he's usually a new person for him. FYI, in case you don't know, the pets in each zone or storms are, you still need 3 of them, including the justice. Might be worth catching them next time you're there for a storm. Yeah, I also only have 3 storms remaining, and they're all in Theldrassus. So there's probably a pretty good chance that's why I don't have them. Like, for the whole Into the Storm achieve, the only 3 storms I'm missing are all in Thal. So, yeah, it's all a little bit fucked. But now that they've switched it back, now they've fixed it so that it's we're doing 2 at a time again. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Big fans who don't even send fan mail to fair. Okay, I have had a couple of people have sent me art. So I guess that counts, doesn't it? I have a couple of pieces of art that people have sent me. I just spent it on place ones too. Fantastic. I will do them when I do them. You put them in the thing and I'll get them. I'll get to them when I get to them. Thank you. Right. This way. Just a rock. Is that account wide? It is. Good. The cast of a dank meme of where I did last account. No, these have all been like actual like artwork that eventually one day I'll probably get printed on the wall or something. Like art. Ready PC in June. Ah, fantastic news. Well done, Scarlett. Go. Yes, 24 from an hour. Brilliant. I'm taking this very easy. I just level while I wait. Sounds good. Amazing. Oof.
That there is a historical treasure. This will really give our research a leg up.
Wait, what? Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Oh, there it is. Okay. So that's those two. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then Corthia, but then also the mission table. All right, let's go mission table first. I hope they do something different with crafting next expansion. This new system they have kind of blows. What about it blows, Jeremy? Which particular parts of it would you hope to see changed? Because there are definitely some complaints I have as well, but I'm curious to see where the sore spots are with others. Work order system is annoying. How so? But specificity is fantastic. If you can be as specific as you possibly can, that will be helpful. Especially if it's like, you know, this particular teeny tiny system, I like that it does this, but the way that I have to do this, this, and that is frustrating. Like, yeah, that kind of a... I know thinking sucks and trying to be wordy and stuff like that is a pain in the ass, but the more verbose we can be, the better feedback we can provide. I'm currently a community council member, so I'm able to like make posts and add thoughts to these kind of threads, and so if I can be as eloquent as possible, it'll help all of us. Hopefully. I learned to appreciate the system once I got used to it, to be honest. Brilliant, that's good. Order system is good for guilds making gear. That's a great use case, because you can send the, like, it's a guild work order, right? And then anyone from the guild can kind of pick up what they need to get, sort of thing, yeah? Hello, Hip, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Personally, I would like a catch-up for knowledge, yeah, or just get more so maxing the trees doesn't take so long. I think that's a great idea, and I wonder if once we move into War Within, if there will be, like, additional modes of, like, how is that going to move into the next expansion is the big question, right? How is it going to shift? Are we going to get, like, potentially the quests in Dragonflight just gives you more, or maybe we have more sources because they add sources to the War Within, or, like, because I agree with you. I think the knowledge thing is also exceptionally punishing. Like, if you got halfway through the expansion and you wanted to change professions, how the fuck are you supposed to do that effectively, you know? Like, that's a pain in the ass. Excuse me, that's one of the problems I've got with it. Maybe turn the items to upgrade crafted things is a bit much. Okay, what if I put it to you that that's on purpose to limit gearing? Just like you can only get one piece of loot from the vault every week, the whole idea with the pieces of, like, the upgrade items, it's supposed to be difficult to get them so that you can't get that higher level of gear without putting that level of effort in, or so you can only get that level of gear once every week, month, whatever. There is a very good potential that that is the reason behind those items being difficult to obtain, so that it paces gearing like it does in other methods of acquisition. Too many crafting reagents. You don't need 3 ranks of the thing each. Like, holy shit! Can I just get my inventory space, please? Oh my god, yes, agreed. Hard agree. Have it helped you learn about them? Showing you when I was doing the storms? Yeah! Like, you're forced to raid to upgrade crafted gear. I think that was the point. This expansion. I don't know what it's going to look like in the War Within, because, I mean, you know, with War Within, we're also going to have things like delves, right? So and I know that that's the way that they've spoken about it is that it's this kind of solo open world method of progression, it remains to be seen what that means. Like, I don't know what that means yet, but I think that will be key and will be interesting. But we don't know, like, is that going to cap out where world quests cap out? Is it going to be higher? Is it going to be lower? Like, we don't really know how that's all going to work. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, up till, like, now and continuing forward, the idea is if you don't raid, you don't get raid quality gear. That's the whole point. Not that that's right. Like, you know, we can definitely, that would be nice to change in future. But that's been the idea so far.
You look oddly.
That's not a, oh, it you know, yeah. But it's interesting. Interesting. I wish I could do something with extra knowledge. There are not that many people with extra knowledge. But yeah, that'd be, like, even if you could just, like, chuck it in for gold or something. Or, like, a little pocket of crafting reagents or something. And then you can either use it or you can sell it. Yeah, that'd be good. That way to keep it, like, profession linked, you know? Rather than just changing it to gold. Pass it on Mythic Plus to upgrade gear, to be honest. Flight stones are a bit of a pain point still, though. Yeah. That was the point in DF. Yeah. I think that was the point as well. Not that that's a good thing, but that was what they were aiming for, and so they successfully achieved that, you know? From their perspective, that was a successful decision. Whether or not we keep doing that, because, like, we've got, because I know there's changes to the vault happening, right? Excuse me. Do we know if delves are gonna go on the vault? I don't remember reading that anywhere. But yeah, things like that. Like, that'll be really interesting to see how it all works. Like to run the video, so can we add more currency? So Vaxana's cluttered, yeah, big time. Big time, hey. This professional world quest that we had in late patches of Legion, BFA Shadowlands, just to help with catch up of skill points, not knowledge points. Yeah. Yeah, the skill point catch up. At the moment, once you get to like 50 out of 100, the only thing you can do is work orders. And it's a pain in the fucking ass. It's not fun. Especially when all the bloody work orders get snapped up by like professional crafters, you know? It's insane. It's impossible. Casual plays anything else. Agreed. Yeah, 70% extra knowledge for alchemy. Lamau, Jesus fuck. Because I do not raid, I have 0 crafted items, lol. I do raid and I have 0 crafted items. Like, I just... Not of interest to me. I think crafted items, before Dragonflight, crafted items seemed to kind of be a way to, outside of things like legendaries, because I'm aware that everyone kind of needed those, but beyond stuff like that, for regular crafted gear, prior to Dragonflight, it was always, if you get really super duper unlucky with this particular slot, it's okay, you can just get a crafted gear, a crafted piece to stick in that slot just until you get something nicer, right? Whereas Dragonflight, it was kind of like, no, we want to make them relevant. We want to make them more relevant. And that worked to an extent. They definitely, and they kept them relevant throughout. So it still kind of became, there is the exception of a couple of like pieces here and there. Oopsie. A couple of crafted pieces here and there that became best in slot for some specs and things. But most crafted items were still a good stopgap. A good way to get your eye level up until the piece you wanted dropped. To an extent, you know? Like, it was still a bit like that with those few exceptions. But they did a good job of having that, instead of being only at the start of the X-Pack, it was that way every patch, you know? And I think that's probably why some of those upgrade crafting reagents dropped from raid. So it's like, well, if you didn't get any drops from raid this week, it's okay, at least you can craft a piece as like as a backup sort of thing. I think that was probably more the way that they were thinking. Maybe. I don't know, like, I don't have this information. But that feels like what it was maybe intended to do. I do think the system can be confusing for returning on new players, not just the items where to go, but embellishments having different name, the items give that embellishment can be confusing. Oh, big time hit. Absolutely, agreed. Agreed. Yes, wasn't there going to be an outdoor section for the vault? Oh, there was BlizzCon. Okay, good. I was like, I remember this from somewhere maybe, but I don't remember where. So I'm, instead of like putting my foot in it, let's like see if anyone else remembers as well and see if I'm on drugs or not. I mean, I am on drugs, but it's like proper drugs. I'm on a low pop server, what work orders? I mean, I'm on a high pop server, what work orders? It's the same deal, Exo. Same deal. Craft items are quite good in DF, actual items at least. They get nerfed every dang patch. I hated the everyone gets a legendary system and then feel like another piece of junk. Yeah, not super fun. Unfortunately, there are two options. Everyone gets a legendary, which devalues them. Or one spec gets a legend, or one group of people gets a legendary, and everyone else goes, "Where's my orange?" Can't win. Can't win.
Let's dig up some trouble.
No matter what you do in a game like WoW, you're gonna piss off at least 20% of the player base. No matter what you do.
Massive portals to usher in their forces.
So I try to,
Not destroy them.
no matter
There would
what
be no hope
they
of
implement, I try to kind of understand it from, okay, which portion of the player base are they trying to appease here? Even if it's not me, can I see why it's a good thing from their perspective? Because even if I can't see it, surely it's good for someone. But yeah, it's rough. Expansion like Burning Crusader, even Wrath for a couple legendary items for each expansion. No, I know that, Jeremy, but that's what I'm saying. When you have one for this person and one for that person, everyone else goes, they got one, we haven't had one in 7 expansions, but there are 36 fucking specs. Like, yeah. Like, that's literally exactly what I'm saying. If you do it that way, all the people who didn't get one will complain about it at a certain level of play. My casual, I'm happy with purple, yeah. And then they tried to take a step back to, because back in the day, you know, if you had a purple, it was epic, you know, like amazing. And if you had a whole set of purples, like, dude, what the fuck? This person must raid 12 hours a day kind of thing. And now it's like, if you don't have all purples, it's like, fuck me, I've got a fucking blue, what the fuck? Like, things change over time, hey. Fascinating. Okay, so I need to go back to... Oh no, there's one here. This was the Orange Blessed Legendary of the Seeker. I got the paracausal flake of Thunderfin from the Rift. I did.
I welcome you.
Angari.
Go and serve.
That's why you have to rotate so it changes. Yep, but still, someone will complain that it's been X amount of time since they got one. Even if they're the next ones due to get them, they will still be pissy. And also, if you start getting in a rotation like that where, like, oh, everyone else has had one, so we've got to go back to the start, what if there's nothing in the lore at that moment in that expansion that fits to give that group a legendary again? So you have to skip them and go to the next one or the next one, and then they go, hey, it was our turn, what the fuck? You can argue logic as much as you like. The player base doesn't give a flying fuck. It's that simple. You can be as logical with your methods as you want, and you can argue this until we're both blue in the face. The fact of the matter is, no matter what you do, part of the player base will be pissed the fuck off. And so what Blizzard does instead is they experiment. They try new things. They find if there's something thematic and cool and give that a crack, and they just kind of go from there. I'm used to being ignored by Blizz by now. I say casual, I have 50s, 70s. Different kind of casual. Hardcore casual. Hardcore casual, Kaz. I'll tell you probably a better description. Hi,
Yes,
my
and
name's
how it
Sophia,
is
and
time
I'm an
consuming, especially gearing you. Someone will always be butthurt. Butthurt is an insult. Like calling somebody butthurt is insulting to them. Like we can say that they're pissed off. We don't have to like sink to name calling. That's okay. Look, the game is what it is, and Blizzard are the ones in charge. We give them feedback. They take the feedback into account, and they make decisions. And I do not envy them for having to make those decisions. Not in the slightest. They can keep that job, and I'll just play the game. Please and thank you. Shaft is in charge now. Okay. They're still not going to actually make changes to the game. They bought it because it's a money printing machine. They're not going to want to accidentally break the money printer. I think it'll be a while before we see any proper changes reflected in the game. Right, sealed secrets.
Confront your past or be condemned.
I don't think this is...
Any new ideas for a play?
Maybe it is at the top. It's okay, we will see
My command.
what comes. I need to fix this. I need to do some quests, is what I need to do. This is just a lot and annoying. Why is this not tracking? Interesting. Still reload. Can you use a money printing machine? WoW does make some money, but the cost of running it probably cuts into their bottom line in terms of profits. I mean, cost of making anything cuts into bottom line in terms of profits. Like, that could be said about literally anything. I think WoW is probably close to, if not the biggest moneymaker from Blizzard. It may have been taken over by Overwatch, what with their new monetization strategies, but I don't think so. I don't know, I don't know. It'd be interesting. I'll have to, their investor calls, legally are published. So I'd have to have a squiz. I mean, half the lingo I wouldn't understand, but I reckon I could probably extract some semblance of some information. It'd be interesting to read, though. Then again, I'm not sure if they did those calls as ABK or if they did them individually as Activision, Blizzard, and King still. Because although it was ABK, they hadn't, like, truly, like, merged all of the operations, I don't believe. There was some cross-sharing and stuff like that, but I think that the games, or the segments still reported somewhat separately. But I could be wrong on that. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to read it. Call of Duty is top of the moneymaker for the group. Yeah, but that's not Blizzard. Look, that's still Activision. That's why I said, like, Blizzard specifically. There was a moment there that I did say for Blizzard. I think WoW, maybe Overwatch with the new monetization. That was why I specified the subsector clearly like that. Because yeah, I'm well aware. Although I'd be surprised if Candy Crush makes less than COD. Maybe Candy Crush makes more per person, but they've got a smaller player base. Potentially. Although actually, I think it'd probably be the other way around because so many people would pick it up like casually. So it'd probably be a much larger player base, but smaller spend it because some people play it and never spend a dime, right? So yeah, maybe the other way around. It's very interesting though. Like all that kind of info is fascinating to me. Absolutely fascinating. Like I'll never be that kind of person who's like, oh my god, see how much money you're making, why the fuck can't you fix this shit? Because like that's not how that works. But I do find it quite interesting, especially when it comes to comparing game to game in terms of money-making capabilities. That fascinates me. Because they're such different games too. Like, sure there are similarities you can draw here and there between a bunch of the games, even across like A, B, and K. Like within Blizzard you can kind of connect some lines, but across the whole greater trilogy there's or trio rather, there are some interesting connections you can make there, but they're still not the same. Even if they look the same and even play the same in some regards, they're not the same under the hood, which is, yeah, super interesting. Because WoW and most Blizzard games are shut down in China, I don't think it's as profitable as it once was. They've just signed a new contract, Jeremy. They're reopening in China. They're doing these. They have. I think WoW still has a bigger share due to the number of players. I don't have concrete data on that. Yeah. And I'm not sure, even from the investor call, that you would get concrete data on that. I think it's more just a general overview of like earnings and how much dividends to expect for your shareholders kind of thing. Yeah. Premium games are where they make the most money. Yeah. Yeah. This is Shadowlands. It is, Lila, it is. I'm doing some collecty crap.
Small walker.
Fucking, okay, Thunder and Thaldraszus. I think this is the one I think this is one of the three I need to polish off. Let's go. Chickens, what's it? Corthia, yes, loves I do not! It's just got a lot of collectibles and I'm working my way through slowly. Torture a little bit. It's fine. I didn't mind, like, I loved Shadowlands, honestly. I loved Shadowlands, but Corthia in particular, every time I try to ATT random anything, it's like, Corthia! I'm like, fuck off! So, yeah, it's... I didn't release WoW's recent sub numbers, or was that a leak? I don't remember. She didn't mind Corthia, to be honest. Corthia was amazing in the first couple weeks. I had so much fun in the first few weeks. Like moving as a swarm from rare to rare as they spawned kind of thing. But there's just so much to collect there. It was the first time they kind of went hard. No. Shit, it's the wrong one. Fuck me. Thunderstorms is the one I do have.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
We're doing Corthia. Collecting. Hello, Chloe. Actually, you know what? Let's stick with Fear anyway. Let's do some world quests. Hello, Chloe. How are you going? Hope you're doing well. Be able to fly. Killed that zone for me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I quite liked navigating through everything. I think given that you can't fly, they did make it quite navigable. There are a lot of zones in the past, like Revendreth was a nightmare to navigate from the ground, an absolute nightmare. I found Korthia to be much, much easier from the ground. And I think the use of like the pew pew thing to get you across the gap and stuff, I don't know, I liked it. I don't think all zones need flying though, so I'm one of those outliers. And that's okay. People will disagree with me and that's cool. We don't have to agree on everything. Let's see. Actually, no, let's go do the excavation first. Presentation for graphic conference, actual numbers went in it, inferred by the committee. Right, that's it. That's right. Yeah, because they, what's his name gave a presentation at GDC. That's what you're thinking of, Zam. Was the presentation, it was the how WoW how WoW has fluctuated over the years sort of thing. And so yeah, we assumed like, well, they gave us these numbers we had back in Wrath, so if we draw that line there across to here, then that's how we can infer the, yeah. Interesting stuff though. I think it was really cool that they gave that kind of presentation, especially when it came to things like, this is what we expected to happen after the expansion, because this is where it usually peaks and this is where it usually troughs. But then it didn't. And learning from why did it not do what we thought it would do and stuff like, I thought that was fucking fascinating. Oh, excuse me.
Protect the artifacts!
Just a rock. Yay! Progress towards the achievement.
That's a big chunk of history right there.
Volta Saga is amazing. The race numbers peak really high again, but they can't have the content drought like we had in Warlords of Boredom or the End of Mists. The fact that we haven't had one like that since then, Jeremy, what does that tell you? There's a go doing carries. Yeah, absolutely.
That there is a historical treasure. This will really give our research
Yeah, it was
a
called
leg
Shadowlands. No, it wasn't. Shadowlands didn't have content droughts. Shadowlands had people who didn't like the expansion. Had people who gave it a crack and didn't enjoy it and so left, and then called it a content drought because they didn't enjoy the content that they were being given. Whereas now, in fucking Dragonflight, every single patch has content for fucking everybody, and it's almost borderline too much. Alright. This direction. Thank you. Very good job spreading the content properly in DF. They really did. Almost like they've learned or something. The issue with this graph's presentation is that based on what I heard from it, they didn't take into account in terms of analysis the impact of shutting down of Chinese servers that don't enter into their stats and their migration to actual Blizzard managed services. Because they can't acknowledge that that's happening now. They can't acknowledge that people in China are breaking the laws to play games that they're not supposed to have access to because you put literally hundreds of thousands of people at risk from their government. You do not fuck with China. Especially not publicly. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. But doing a presentation that promotes wrong conclusions based on that is not very helpful either. I don't think it did promote wrong conclusions, Nab. That's one small potential factor. So here's what would have happened. They would have factored it in privately, then made the assumptions, and then taken the line about China out of the presentation. They're not idiots, right? You gotta remember, this is a very fucking large company made up of thousands of people who are all very, very good at their jobs, because if they weren't, the whole company would have collapsed and crumbled decades ago, literally decades ago. They are very, very, very good at what they do. If it was important to take into account, they would have taken it into account and just not acknowledged it publicly. China is its own world. You don't want to anger it. You wouldn't like it when it's angry. You wouldn't like it when it's not angry. To be honest. They're not idiots. I mean, recent Overgarden changes made me question that. Look. I have a feeling the devs who implemented the Noble Magic Carpet, Noble Flying Carpet, whatever the fuck it's called, are not the devs making that graph and writing the speech. Just a sneaking suspicion that they might be two different teams. Oh, shit. At least two different teams. Potentially, probably more. Seeker is so excited. Yeah, it is. Oh, I love that, Seeker. You're amazing. Good. So the gorgeous Ali has just schooled me on Shadow Priest along the lines of just schooling me on Paladin. I am so happy and grateful for this community. Yay! That is wonderful news, Seeker. Absolutely fantastic. I never look at what I type. Why would you read anything, especially your own words, Seeker? Oh, shit. How has your week been so far? Reading is for nerds. I'm a nerd.
proud of it. Excitement! Woo! All the excitement. So much excitement. So much excitement. Whew! Alright. It has been a big one, a biff one. Good. You're having a right go of it, aren't you? Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that. Eeg. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Nope, that's the wrong button. My hand kind of went, ugh, and I clicked the one above it. No, wrong one. This one. Audibo. Audibos. Truly, yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. And I have a sneaking suspicion it's only... Excuse me. Gonna get bigger from here. Right, Adraxos. Desmoteron, okay. Oh, I can do that! I can! You're right, Sam. I can do that. I'm a bonk seeker on the noggin with my staff. Gently. Just enough to take coins. Oh my god. I just had the most horrible, terrible, awful, 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 awful thought. Should we change the free-for-all to Plunderstorm? Like, I'd still call it an FFA. But I could change it, the words to Plunderstorm. Lamau. Right. That's why I said terrible, awful, awful, awful. Ew. Lol. Do it. Yeah. Nice to know where you stand. I missed. Battle Royale, do it. Got the wake me up. Hey, congrats, Snap! Fantastic. Another one off the list. Great job. Great job. So level 40 because of hard work and grind culture. Yeah, I'm at 35 now. I have a feeling Friday will probably knock the rest of it over. Get it done. I'm almost, like, I'm at 35 and like 3/4. Excuse me. Ah, well done, Junie. Out. Bonk. Yeah. Oh, so good. This community. You lot. Awful Plunders maybe sooner. Sooner? Yeah. Well, we did buff Plunders today.
Our enemies amass outside Helgard Keep. Thin their numbers before they have the chance to
We
strike.
did, so we were 31. We got to 31 on Monday, and so I got from 31 to most of the way through 35 today with the buff. It definitely, you feel it. You can definitely feel it. But it is still Plunderstorm. You get twice the reward, but you've still got to put in half the work, you know, to get to the same place you needed to. So it's not nothing. It's still not nothing. I reckon we can grind it out on Friday. Especially if I can put in, like, my daily game tomorrow to get 1 extra renown out of it. And then polish it off Friday, maybe. I still can't believe I got a win. I just... Next level amazing. This morning being smacked so early on this morning. Yeah. That sucks. Bye-bye.
That will never, ever get old. Weird feeling being done. I'm so proud of you. I'm looking forward to it. Get the last bits and pieces finished. And just be done. So many other things to do. Feeling the pressure like I need to log into Plunderstorm. Oh no. Well, soon the button will be gone, so you won't have the pressure anymore. Can we just even appreciate it for once I got something done before fear, given it would be PvP though. But still, that's epic. Well done you. Although that being said, I was also sick for... Although, no, because I was trying to get to where I was up, like, yeah, I wasn't trying to get too far ahead. Yeah, fair. That's one thing she can tolerate less than me. Yeah, I just... It really depends. There are definitely some parts of PvP that I can 100% do. Especially if I'm, like, doing it in a family group or something. But for the most part, it's just... It's exhausting. Probably stream more than you did that way? Yeah, for sure. I'm proud of you. You're doing the things. It was okay, yeah. Oh, okay. I'll take the anima. I'm just so necessarily get up from Trellis. Yeah. Yeah. Because I was so busy getting all the tokens, I completely missed the opportunity to put all my tunes back in their, like, uniform.
As their bravado gives way to fear, our foes will stay their hand. For now.
So lots of my tunes are in ridiculous looking things. I'm considering just dropping the gold and transferring them all back, but I'm like, that's a lot of gold.
Sorry, important things. Okay, gold is not for spending, it's for hoarding. Correct, which is why I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. Feeling my hoard mage isn't something from trial. It was a good mogs, it's fine, brilliant. What I was mentioning about Blizzard having decided to show those graphs that serves to plan to do for years to present the conclusion that we've really improved in player retention doing DF feels kind of intellectually dishonest to me. I don't think it is my opinion on that. I don't think it is. And they haven't declined to release the graphs for years. What they've declined to do is release subscriber numbers. And their reasoning behind that is that subscriber numbers don't tell the full picture, don't tell the full story about revenue and profitability. And they're correct about that. And so they only ever released subscriber numbers, not to the player base to be like, haha, there are so many of you. It was always to investors to say, this is how much money we're making. When they started introducing the in-game shop, the number of subscribers slowly but surely became less and less important as a money-making metric. They talked about player retention, not in terms of profitability, but in terms of what they have done and what they have learned from the dips and peaks and all that kind of stuff. And I think intellectually dishonest, I think, is probably because you don't have the whole story. Just because they gave a talk at GDC doesn't mean that they've opened up their books and said, okay guys, see, this is what we've learned and this is how we've learned it. There are going to be more things that they know that they're not sharing. And that's because it's proprietary information, which is company secrets, basically. It's secrets that if they got out, the company wouldn't run as effectively or other companies could take part of their market share from them. And you know, they're allowed to keep those secrets. In fact, you could argue that they are legally obliged to keep them secret because if they release them and their profitability declines, they are not abiding by the law, which says that they have to maximize investor returns to the best of their ability. You know, capitalism, woo! So yeah, I think intellectually dishonest, I think, is rather harsh, and I don't think it's the full story at all because you don't have the full story. But of course, you are entitled to your opinions. But yeah, simple matter of the fact is we don't have the whole story and they're not going to give it to us. But there are a couple of fallacies in your statement there. So yeah. It's about that. Let's just take you away, Holy Moly. I know we've got a giveaway on Friday in case y'all missed it. It is ANZ only. But because the whole month of gaming is ANZ only as well, I believe. So yeah, very keen, very excited for that. Where am I going? Bastion. Good. This one. Unless a dip during DF could be adequately be explained by the aforementioned thing they didn't want to mention. But maybe it couldn't. Maybe they saw it and went, actually, that whole dip isn't explained by that. So let's dig deeper into it, and then those are the findings that they present. You don't know that, Nap. You have no idea what the subscriber numbers are, were, could be, should be. You don't know. None of us do. They do. And they're the ones that made the presentation. It is business. No one wants to share their financial deets, commercial and confidence. That's it. An obligation to release graphs anyway. No, they weren't. But they did because that's the panel they gave. Usually giving a panel involves... Like, look, we are going around in circles here. And I think, yeah, let's not anymore. Unfortunately, sometimes it's not helpful to have you know, it kind of feels like trying to bake a cake when you've only got half the recipe. It's no, you know what? It's like baking a cake when you have the list of ingredients, but none of the measurements. I think that's probably the most... I'm so proud of myself. Yeah, I think really trying to... I would love to dig into that whole topic. I think it's absolutely fascinating, but I do think we're basically trying to bake a cake
with only a list of ingredients and no measurements, because and that's fine. It is what it is. But yeah, it's unfortunately not particularly productive. You can try, but the cake will be shit. Worst cake ever. Just one of those lemon poppy seed crumble top lemon curd filled. Oh, they're so good, Seeker. Man, they're rich. Sphere hungry, probably, yes, always. I have finished. Dinner is gone. I was talking cake, you came up with cake and now. I didn't even see it in chat, Seeker. Oh, no, teleport, whoopsie. Okay. One brain cell, yeah. And the brain cell wants cake. Except for the poppy seeds, it sounds so good. Ooh, okay, what is it you don't like about poppy seeds, Junie? Can't wait for the day when fear becomes rich so you can afford one more than a single brain cell. Is that a thing that comes with money? Well, that explains everything. Texture, I think. Yeah, the itty bitty tiny itty little crunchies that get like between your teeth and stuff. Yeah, that's my complaint too. I will still eat them. Don't get me wrong, I will still eat them, but they annoy me. They annoy me. Kind of like the seed, almost like the seeds on strawberries, but at least the seeds on strawberries are attached to something bigger, and so they don't always they don't get stuck as often. Hate to say it, but somehow the tryhards in Plunderstorm have become even tryharder. Interesting. Most of my game's apathy, every person I came across, like I came across a ton of people who just avoided me. Excuse me, until I had like 700 or 800 plunder, and then I got killed off.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
Ow! Ah! I just bit something on the bottom of my tongue. I've had like a little, you know when you get little lumpy things underneath your tongue? And I was reading and typing and playing with it with my teeth, and I must have flicked my tongue, but without releasing my teeth or something, and it fucking hurt. Lord. That woke me up. Jesus. So just today too. Oh, that sucks, Ginny. I'm sorry, guys. That really blows. I had a pretty good run in Plunderstorm today, I guess. So ATC. Oh, well done. What? Congratulations. I'm gonna turn around some level 8 Volpera. We're gonna try to pick a fight. Oh my god. Once I hit 40, I'm done. Ditto. You're not supposed to eat yourself. You'll eat other people, remember? Yeah. Auto cannibalism is probably not the best idea. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. This button. Okay.
You are not prepared.
Mochu, hello. How are you going, my dear? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I've been so distracted. Give me a minute. At the point they are level 8, only thing left to hunt in their vicinity of players. Only a week left for getting ATC manuscript. Yes. 1 week. I'm off to bed now, of course. What? Enjoy, rest well. Thank you very much for the shout out. If you aren't already following Mortu Fairy, you need to. Go do the thing. It's at the top of the thing. You don't even have to leave the page. Just hit the heart. Done. Well, actually, it's like over there. Ish. There. Yep. Anyway. No worries, Sharpie. We will see you next time. Thank you very much for hanging out. Yes, season 4 is next week, as Nab said. Yep. Most events typically work hard on them at the beginning. Plunderstorm was an exception. Put it off and now regret it horribly. I chipped away at it. Getting like a renown or 2 every stream. Just little bit. Yep. That was it. Anyone know of anyone doing ATC carries? Yes. Question mark. I think so. Couple points might make it worth it now. Yeah, I've been able to place it out of hopefully give me a juice. I need to finish it off for sure. For sure. The Morgue's Lost Souls are here to spread some spooky cheer. I love it. I love it, Mochi. How are you going? How was your stream? Hello, Suba. Welcome on in. Hello, Frey. Good love. How are you? Yes, I'm good. Exhausted, but good. I've had the busiest 48 hours of I want to say my life, but that's a lie. But like of recent, the last few years, busiest 48 hours of the last few years, I reckon. It's been a lot, but I'm alive. Step 1 complete. Okay, Voldoon. Mechagon, Voldoon. Ooh, 2 in Vol. Oh, shit, it's. Oh, okay. Dazar and. Ooh, Dazar. We're gonna go do Mechagon first. Take your time. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, everything. Everything. And I'm 40, therefore done with Plunderstorm. Woo! Unless I'm doing duos with someone who still needs renown. Oh, that's kind of you, Nav. Good on you. Welcome in, Jack. Raider from Mortu Fairy. Teehee. Oh my god, rest well. Yes, please do. A lot of keys, try to get more push keys, my resto. 1 point. You're fucking kidding. Oh my god, those bastards. How dare they? Uh-oh. Oh, it's happening again, guys. That was the first lockup. It's okay, it's supposed to whoosh. We had an issue earlier where stream crashed. PC crashed. We're thinking my hard drive is on its last legs, but I've ordered a new one. It should arrive tomorrow. So, fingers crossed. But yeah, oof. It's an amazing stream. Thank you, love. Rest well. Rest well. Probably later today, more like, yeah. Wait, no, wrong plot. This way. I'm gonna try with a match one day. Gives an achievement. It gives a feat of strength. Yeah, it gives a feat of strength. Double feat of stream. Nice. So do so much behalf. Push team members. Yeah, I know. How awesome is that? So funny. The WoW Twitch community is incestuous. And we like it that way. Can Mochi stream? Mochi's wonderful. Mochi was absolutely wonderful. Is this outside of... No. Clues abound. Okay. We gotta see if this is the right one for the one that I need. know someone who's an ATC doesn't help me. Why? Why doesn't it help you, Judy? Never want to plunder either. Let reflect his dragon race. Making me blush. Ah, good. Good. No, seriously, you're just so much fun to watch. Like, you're a fucking Chaos Goblin and I live for it. It's great. It's wonderful. We need more of us. Yes, please do. Please sleep. Rest well. Guys. I think it's the one. I think this is the one I need. Eyes widen. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So you know what? I don't, Lamau. Twick. Bara. Twick. Bara. 2 people, same group. I think they're selling carries. I don't know how much. But Bara and or Twick. And if you let them know Fia sent you. No. Could you imagine affiliate codes for AOTC carries? Holy fucking shit. But no, genuinely.
Affiliate code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
Legit. But if you both of them so Twick one and it's Baratus TV is his full name. Kind of if you drop by and be like, hey, Fia said you might be selling AOTC. Give it a crack. I don't know how many they'll be able, because I know they are also pushing for Mythic. Like they're going hard, they're pushing for Mythic, they're trying to get a kill. So I don't know if they will or not. But if they have interest, maybe it'll be like, right, okay, once we get this down, then we'll do a run after that or something like that. I don't know. It's worth asking. Oh, whoops. Didn't need that. Oh, never mind. Bugger! Not the one I needed. That's gross. Right, back we go. I get like 1% for the transactions as an influencer.
What's up?
Firstly, let's be clear, 1% of the gold RMT is against toss. We don't break toss. But I wouldn't say no to them sending me gold. Like, who in their right mind would say no to that? How is this a piece of transmog? I don't... Okay, sure. Ooh, piece of transmog.
The Amani tribe would do well to remember that the Horde has strength in Zuldazar.
Is this actually the one that's... It is.
Give their gong a ring.
Wow. You're a bush! Well done, Apathy. I was just saying that in the chat to treat my social anxiety. Oh my god. Unfortunately, Junie, one of the ways of obtaining an AOTC carry is asking for one. Step 1. Question if the product is available. Bushmata! Do you have That's Pretty Neat achievements? I do. I do. I actually only just got it recently. I've been hunting the Blue Terror like literally since week 1 of the expansion, and I finally got it to spawn the other week. I was so excited. Instead of $1 million is still 10k, which is not terrible. I'd take it. How are you missing a World Quest Mage mob? I don't know! That's like, what the fuck, right? It might be because sources. It might be that I wasn't missing the Mog, but that I was missing that particular source of it. That might have been it. I know, I just get scared. No, I know, but, like, if anybody, Twick and Bara are 2 of the friendliest humans I know. Who's a paladin man? Obviously, fuck off, Samnist.
Okay, don't agree with him. God damn it. Y'all are gonna be the death of me. Not wrong. None of you. Ugh. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-dum. There she sinks. That's fantastic. First last week of season 3 Dragonflight. I will never gonna miss it ever. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have fun in future, Legend. The closet Pele main. Besmirching the mage, good. Proud of your fiala la 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 Lydon. You're an absolute dickhead, Sega. Oh, shit. Yes, a rat bag. Yes! A bag of rats. Seeker is a bag of rats.
We did not expect the Alliance to push into Voldoon. Contain their soldiers before they spread too far. Then we'll deal with the root of the problem.
Our unusual allies at the port of Zemlan have come up with a new plan. Help them out.
For everyone using that, yeah, you're an influencer, Seika. Alright, I'm good. Alright. Freshly done professional folk suit now. 2 things to me. It's a beautiful thing to see. Oh my god, I love it. That's so good. A list of quality of life improvements I would like to see. Can we get auto turn-ins for the weekly story memorable victory? The other one instead of having to fly to Iskara every time. There is a turn-in. It's called press delete. And then it drops again. This is true. This is true. I think the problem, I agree. I hate having to go to Iskara every time, to be clear. But speaking from like a game lore perspective rather than a quality of life perspective, because you've got to find a balance between them, right? You've got to find a balance between this is how it actually functions in an actual functioning world versus how do we make game easy. And the thing is, the story of a memorable victory, it's not an item that drops. The actual lore behind the item is you've killed this creature and it was in such a spectacular or interesting way that you think the Tuskar who love stories would love to hear the story of this victory. And so you travel to them to regale them with a tale of your exploits. and regaling them with a tale of your exploits from somewhere random in the Forbidden Reach, or from in the midst of a raid, or it doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. I think, personally, what I would prefer to see more that I think would still fit in with being able to do the storyline stuff would be a toggle. Would be a way for me to say, I don't want these to drop for this character anymore. So then I can just stop having them drop, but also stop having to go out to Ascara, or have it take up a bag slot or a bank slot or whatever. Because if you leave it in your bank, you can't get more dropping. But yeah, I think personally, I think I'd like to see that more, because I don't need the renown. So I just don't care anymore, you know? Yeah, I think that's probably what I'd prefer. But I do agree that they're incredibly annoying to deal with every bloody week. Excuse me. Have to turn it in. Maybe have a person you can turn into in each zone. That would also be yeah, that would also be still works with the lore thing. Yeah. Another good option. You can bring us back to the areas. Takes a minute to fly there. I disagree, Fear. I can yell pretty loud. I could send a message out across an entire... You could, but... Could Sherlander. That's the difference. You are not your tune, you know? Why this one? Oh, I know why. Because the last boss gives you the item that can help. Okay, yep. I understand now. Yourself in Escar and Emissary and Veldraken. Yep, agreed. Having one in each zone would be very helpful, yes. I agree. That would be good. I would still also love to turn off having it drop in the first place. Because I don't care. She has a poorly named version of me. Why have the Tuskar not invented fish cord yet so I can just call them? Mailboxes everywhere, why not post them? Because it's not actually a written piece of parchment that's dropped. You could write it down and send it, sure. Maybe maybe if you want to turn it in that way, make you get a piece of parchment or something for it. Just Maroon is a poorly named version of me. All paladins, all lawful good with a smidge of chaotic. Oh my god.
The Alliance is already facing resistance.
But no, I do like the idea of
and help them however you can.
I do like the idea of having emissaries kind of posted around the place that you can turn this into literally any Tuskar, not just the one like it used to be. Not any Iskara Tuskar. That'd be good. I'd like that. If you're a new class for next campaign, maybe. We'll shout out the story as triumphant roar, which echoes from the top of the seat of the ass. Fuck yes. Oh my god. That's funny as hell. Alright. There we go.
Glory and honor to the Horde.
Yeah, another big day for me tomorrow. I have to go to bed with the phone. I have great eve all. I shall not. Have a wonderful rest, Seeker. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Aren't I supposed to be able to help with this? To get the... Because I'm supposed to be able to loot the battle bot bits. Kill trash, use drops. No, I've done that bit, real. Which is why they're now fighting. Pieces of a battle pet drop from Arachne. I don't think I need to, because it's pretty much dead. Help, I think. Yeah,
Whoever wins drops a lootable cache. Cache will contain 1 of 3 materials. Once per invasion, items are unique. Yeah, no, you just wait. You just wait. Cool, so I have 2 out of the 3, I think. Oh, fuck off. I think, yeah. I just had to wait. I was like, I feel weird just waiting for something to happen. Usually it gets us to do things, you know? Wait, why did it stop? Why did I move? It's beautiful, isn't it, Chaos? It's gorgeous. I gotta get the Horde side, but one day I gotta get the Alliance side bits. Alliance one recently. Nice, good job. Yeah, I need to do this more. Just work through the list. Like, I'm gonna be able to upgrade. Oh shit, I've got 124 in Alexia. How did that happen? So I'll jump over and send them. I've been swimming for ages. You streaming for at least another half hour? Probably not, Bara. Hey Bara, are you selling AOTC? I know you guys are hardcore, but like, are you gonna sell one more round of AOTC? I'm gonna bag someone to kill. Oh, perfect. Hey Junie. The lady Juniper _ was asking before if I know anyone who's selling an AOTC. Anyway. Are you sure? I'm not sure when I'm gonna drop.
Keeper and Dryad allies have been
I've got some work to do.
Power of the nightmare. You must end.
Do I not have a shit? I don't have a battle for a battle. I don't have a team for this one. Whew. What's it called? Meet them all.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Bara. Fancy seeing you here. Welcome on in, folks. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. It is lovely to meet you. Hope you're all having a brilliant time and enjoyed your time with Bara. How were your attempts going? How are you doing with Mythic? Hello, V. Yo. Where the fuck is... Oh. There, good. Script.
You need something?
60. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm sure she's gonna go. Yes, absolutely. That's wicked. Good job, team. Good job, team. Thank you for the shout out for Bara, by the way. Sorry, I missed that. That's fucking epic. Good job. Well done. Let's go, Bara. That's right, yeah? That's a sports thing. That feels right. Hello, Shred. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The line. Yes, good. Brilliant. Library pet battle. That's true. Oh yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's almost every pet battle in the game at the moment. Plus a couple. Sports ball. Oh, yeah, but like, see, I feel like all my life people have been like, oh my god, video games. So if I turn around and go, oh my god, sports ball, it's like same level, same energy. It's like, nah, fuck man, enjoy what you want to enjoy. Have fun with it. If I don't get it, totally fine. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters. So I kind of feel like sports ball was a little, I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. I overthink everything. How you doing, Banner? Welcome back. Enjoy your passion, screw the haters. Fuck yes! Absolutely. Wait. Oh, did I break it? I think I did. That's okay. I'll just try. RNG. Yeah, okay. Winner! 6% the hardest part now after the nerf straight. Alright, team, be nice to the family. See you in the next one. Absolutely, Barrow. See you next time.
You are
oh my god!
prepared.
Rocker, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you going? How is your stream? Fuck off. I don't want to do this. Fine. Fine. Hello, Rocker. Welcome back. How you going? Thank you so much for the shout out. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I am Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. Welcome, welcome. Do you have a favorite team comp for pet battles? Wild pet battles, I mean. Yes, Terrible Turnip and 2 spiders. So Terrible Turnip has the ability that can't kill it, so I can't accidentally take it out unless it, you know, takes itself out, which... and then the spiders I have set up to have, they're like my kill machines. They've got the fiery web, they've got the leech, and they've got the poison thing. So the idea, the rotation with the spiders is you web them, which means that every time they attack, they take damage, as well as obviously doing damage in the first place. And then that lasts 3 rounds, and then I leech. And so the leech attacks them, but then also heals me. But because they're webbed, I get double healing. And then I throw the poison, which is an extra dot. And then because the leech is on a 1-round cooldown, so then I go back to the leech, and then I get my double heal again. And then the web's about to fall off, so I web again. So it's web, leech, poison, leech, web, leech, poison, leech, web, leech, poison, just until everything else is dead. Yeah. I've been doing that since, like, I started pet battling. It's been my favorite, and it's like, yeah, it's worked. It keeps working, so I keep going. Let's go. How are you going? I'm very well, thank you. I've had some wicked tech difficulties over the last 48 hours with my PC. I had some issues with installing a new hard drive, which turned out to be a cable that was dead, which is now in the bin. And now I've started having lockups and full crashes. So I think one of my hard drives is on the way out. And then when I realized it's a drive I've had since 2014, I'm like, oh, maybe that's why. Oops, 10-year-old fucking hard drive. So I've ordered a replacement, which will be here tomorrow, so that I can get everything off that drive and onto the new one before it dies and I lose everything because everything's on there. All my contracts, all my programs for streaming, all my overlay, everything is on that drive. I've got 4 drives. I've got Windows, I've got WoW, I've got what will be a stream drive. That used to have WoW on it, and then I needed a bigger drive for WoW, so I've got a bigger drive for WoW. So I've put that over there, but then I'm going to format that. So that's going to become my stream drive that has everything stream related on it, so that it's like a separate backup. And then this one, which is like a 1 terabyte catch-all. So now it's going to be a different one, but it's still a 960 gig solid state now. So all 4 of my drives will be SSDs, which I've never had before. Yeah, but anyway, so lots of tech talk, but basically, yeah, I'm getting there. It's just, it's been a lot. The last 48 hours, I've said it a couple times tonight, and I will say it again because it's the truth. The last 48 hours have been among the busiest of my life, and it's just a lot. It's a lot. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's not going to get better, but it'll be fine. Spider's interesting. Yeah. I like the synergy. I like the way that it just kind of flows back and forth through the abilities. 2 fear streams today? Accidentally, yeah. Accidentally. So little logs of people are stuck P1, hit 57, there's pull after pull, knocking 10% off at a time. That's fucking awesome to hear. That's really exciting. Alright, give me a second, concentrating. That's why I believe in you. Thank you, Junie. A full rotation, cool. Oh no, hope it's able to be sorted. I think it is. It's wild that I had 2 both very serious, very separate tech issues, like hardware issues, in a 48-hour period, and this 48-hour period. I know, I can't. But this 48-hour, anyway, yeah, it's been a whole thing. So, yep, it's fine. I'm looking forward to bed this evening. Currently he's grumpy for house, you butt combo, and clean up at the moment, avoid a noob and will ammonia. Ah, nice! Brilliant! New comp I bought 7 months ago, worked for 2 weeks, GPU died. Oh, in 2 days, take it back again. Oh shit, V, I'm so sorry to hear that. GPU dying after 2 weeks is weird as hell. It is, isn't it? Because like either it's DOA or it's fine, usually. Like, well, I took 5 months. Yeah, fuck me. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I crapped out. Okay, that's fine. I know where it missed, but that's okay. User fails after the next fix. I'm getting a full refund. Yeah, rightfully so. So 99. That's good. That's good. Cannot say how good those pets are for backline clear. Yeah, that's fair. Probably check out the Spiriters. Yeah, give it a crack. See what you think. No harm. If it doesn't quite work for you, then there's always going back to what you had before, right? Fingers crossed it helps. I'm not actually, I should teleport to Orgrimmar. You're absolutely right, Zygo. All right. I guess if it doesn't change it, they're like, we're for older gamers only. Poison spit, brittle webbing, and leech life. Give me a second. Let me check if the webbing one's the right one, because I think it's like lava. I don't know. Hang on. Let me. Catchy. This one. Yeah, brittle webbing. Here, let me. Can I share? Export team. So if you have rematch, this string will work. If you don't, it will not. Usually put as 21 plus. I'm like, that isn't fucking old. That's not older. Older gamers is like 40 plus, maybe like 30 plus. Fuck me. In before they're 22, Jack. In before they're fucking 22. Little shits. Whoa, did that just, like, stop the... I think it just stopped it, like... That's funny.
Need help?
Oh, dearie me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. And now I'm going back to Dal for the thing. Oh, yeah, it's because the PC, because shutting it off and stuff is wiping my, yeah, it's the exposure. It's auto exposure. I don't usually have auto exposure turned on because it does that and it fucks with shit. Especially like as I move around and like, you know, because I'm so pale, it makes everything, yep. Boop. And then, there we go. And then, can't see things properly. Yeah, I think that's about right. That's where it usually sits, roughly. Maybe a little bit lighter, but not by much. Yeah, that's auto exposure. I usually turn it off because it's a pain in the ass to try to get right, especially if I'm wearing black because I'm so pale and the clothes are so dark, it really has a hard time figuring out what the hell it's trying to do. Oh, okay. Junie believes in me. Let's see if Junie's belief is misplaced. Ah! I don't need any of these.
Bless you.
Positively 100% yes.
Yes, it is misplaced. Dickhead. Oh my goodness.
Let me confer with my
Hello,
sources.
Jimmy.
No.
Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Reading glasses see clearly because that's how glasses work. They are blue light reflecting glasses. So yes, it does make things seem a little bit weird when like I'm trying to get colors right. Don't mind me asking, what is your goal on what you are doing? At the moment, I'm trying to get some, like, completion score, basically, on Data for Azeroth. Completing world quests, I'm getting polished pet charms, which will help me
The sun.
do the thing with the pets, upgrade their quality. Jack, thank you for the Prime resub. 33 months, holy shit. All right, done. If you say just do that like last stream. Maybe? Yeah, and it was still 33 months. I don't know. I think the Prime system is weird. I think something's broken, maybe. Oh well. Yay! Yeah, so World Quest for Polished Pet Charms enables me to upgrade pets to blue quality, which I need for points. Some of them that I'm doing are also giving me unlearned appearances, so like transmog score. Some of them are giving pieces towards battle pets or toys or whatever it happens to be. So, and then of course working towards the big grand 10,000 world quests completed achieve, which I don't have yet. So yeah, there's a few things that I'm kind of targeting. Several birds, one stone, you know? Yeah, that kind of deal. Bum, 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 bum. So watching a stream yesterday, we got those bots that were selling reach through Twitch account. We had like 4 simultaneously post the same message. Totally not. Yeah, someone's auto poster is balked, hey. Poppin'. Thank you, V. Thank you. That's just one of the Revendreth sets. She's a Venthyr, because of course she is. So this tune has some polished pet charms, so I'm just hopping on over to her to send them over to Fia so I can spend all of them at once. Make it a little bit easier. I'm kind of warming. Big goal, yeah, lots and lots of big goals. But the thing is, like, every big goal you can break into little goals, right? So like, do this world quest, or do all the world quests in... Wait. Well, oh, from the Gangs All Here. I totally forgot there was a mount for that. Hell yes. Amazing. Mount. Yeah. Ah! I'm glad I hopped back over. Meant to be. Alright, so I'll just refresh Alexia now that she's got a mount. More monster is good. Brilliant, Biggie, brilliant. Just checked to get the 10k world quest achieved at the end of 2019. Wow, that's epic, Junie. Yeah, I'm so good at doing all the world quests for the first kind of few weeks, and then I just drop off as I've got the renown. It's like, don't care anymore. Or the reputation or whatever it happens to be. So yeah, it's a bit tricky to get me to get them done. Yeah, so we're getting there, Slowly but surely. Estus. It has done that. I need to figure out why it's doing that. Xmos appreciate. Well done, Transmog's brilliant. I don't. I just use inbuilt sets. Like, you know, like the game is like, hey, this is a set. I'm like, okay, where's a weapon that matches? And I'm done. Okay, 14 pets. So what's 14 times 25, folks? Where are they? Up to the Fs, so I mean, like, I'm doing alright, I reckon. I mean, I've still got a lot of pets left. You can see 138 there. I've still got a lot to go, but hey, 14 is 10% of that, so... Baby steps. It's not even really a baby step. It's a pretty big step. Done. Alright. 50, 350. We look for shooting matches after. We look for a weapon. I've done that in my head probably, yeah. Did I? Nope. I only started playing the BFA. Oh, fantastic. Well done, you. Calculator and macro button. Fuck yes. Alright, so I'm going to log Fear out. And then refresh her. Show will look sad for stuff will go down. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I think that's a PvP. Oh, no, you know what? That's actually a reskin of the Frost Legion artifact. Which is hilarious because I do not play Frost. And I don't have the, I don't like the hoods and the helmet. I chose my character to look the way she does for a reason. So I like helms that actually let me have hair and my face and stuff like that. So, yeah, and fiery crown suits. So, yeah. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. 996th. 990. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I am 1 point behind 2 people who are tied at 996th. Because all of a sudden now I'm 998th. No, it still says 996. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with the display on DFA. Very classic. It is. Don't forget to leave. See the day where I'm putting spreadsheets to their game. Oh, I mean, look, maybe. Okay. Da, 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 da. An in-game add-on. Yeah, the in-game spreadsheet. I think it'll be spreadsheet add-on rather than what Blizzard implementing it. Yeah, agreed. Is no Excel not still a thing? Ooh, I don't know. Is it? Question mark? Okie dokie. I'm gonna go. How do you play Sour Fang? I selected the realm. And then created character. I play Sour Fang and Amanthal, so my 35 Horde tunes are on Sour Fang. 25 Alliance run Amanthal. Yeah, I chose the server and pressed go. How do you play? Oh, pronounce Sour Fang. Create character login. That's like best typo. That was fucking hilarious. Good job. All right, I'm gonna do a raid because I have some work to do. I'm gonna see you guys on Friday. I'll be talking to you tomorrow, no doubt. Grab your copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite hypey celebratory emotes, and drop it into Crystal Bella's chat. We get there. Crystal's a wonderful human, runs lots and lots of keys, and she's just genuinely super, super lovely. So I hope you do enjoy her content as much as you have hopefully enjoyed spending this evening with us. I'll see you on Friday. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evenings and a beautiful day tomorrow. All love. Bye, guys.
Job's done.